Oh. Oh, never mind.
Man, I hate working a 9 to 5. I need something fun to do.
Look out!
Eh?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Decent waves potential. Double sequence. Please stop. Please. Oh, I'm calling the FBI. That's bullshit. Run! 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 We did it. I've come so close. No! I was not going to discard those 3. What? No! No way! No, you're kidding me, bro! Ah!
Welcome back to Mahjong Saturday.
Oh, is this thing on? Hello, what's up, everyone? Happy Saturday morning. It's been a while. Yo. Seeing some familiar faces already. Fonzie, Andrade. Talk Pirate, I see you. Tetris, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time. Or if I'm just like, you know, my memory's bugging, just let me know too. Grebber, what's up? Valeric on Twitch, I see you. Twitch chat on the right. YouTube chat on the left. Yeah, I haven't figured out a great, like, still haven't figured out a great chat solution. You know, it's been a while. Everybody knows Tetris. Yeah, Tetris is one of my favorite games. I played on the plane to South Korea. Yeah, so, yeah, about that. So the past, like, month and a half, I've been really grinding at my real life work, and I felt like I couldn't do streaming and like work at the same time. I think the quality of both would, like, you know, deteriorate if I did that. Like I basically had to be a teacher and be like a counselor, like a trip planner at the same time. And that was pretty tough, and I wanted to do it because I wanted to, like, you know, I wanted to go on this field trip to South Korea with my students, and I was able to do that. And so that's all done now. That's all done. I think I can come back to streaming. So yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back, and just in time for the Fate collab. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? D Slayer, Kina, hello. What was that one? Round Yudi. What's up? Welcome back. Thank you. Modern, I see you as well. Well, in celebration of the Fate Stay Night collab, which I've been anticipating for a while now, ever since it got announced, you might have noticed that on the top here, I have a lot of jade. That's that's 9,000 jade. Almost 10,000. I got the $80 pack because, well, you know, I spent a lot of money on Riichi City, like getting Riichi City pulls. What's another $80 or so on Mahjong Soul? Yeah, this is why I play games now. Now that I'm an employed person instead of unemployed, this is what I do. I spend all my money on gacha games. Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying earlier with my friend that now that I'm employed, I've moved on from my unemployed ass being a fighting gamer, and now and I've graduated onto gacha games instead. Here we go. What do we have to summon here? Yeah, so I'm really mad that Medusa Rider got shafted for these, like, unlimited Blade Works bozos. Really, like, Medusa deserved to be here. Out of anyone, like, okay, Sakura, yeah, too, but Medusa needed to be here. Rider needed to be here. Shiro, okay, you put the cooler Shiro in. I could understand that, but I don't approve of Tosaka being here, even though she's fun, too. Yeah, this really is unlimited Blade Works and then Sakura. Yeah, I don't like it. This is supposed to be a Heaven's Field collab, but they have like an unlimited Bladeworks tablecloth, which I will be pulling for. I mean, I like unlimited Bladeworks, so I'm not complaining that much. But also, man, it's like false advertising. Here we go. Let's some characters. First 10 pull. I'm hoping I get Archer. Fingers crossed. I only have like 10 pulls. No, not 10 pulls. 5 10 pulls. I got the Riichi one. I got the sword. Cool. All right. All right. One more. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, where's Saber Altar? Oh, is that a character? I don't even remember. That's a purple. Gorgeous dress. Uh-huh. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I hate that character. Her voice is so squeaky. It hurts my ears. No thank you. One more. It'll happen. Yeah, like she was the only character I put at like half volume. Like once upon a time. I don't think I have that anymore, but... Okay, we did it. We did it. I won. I won the gacha. I got the tablecloth. It's over. GG. I can stop now and be happy. But yeah, sure. I'll just keep pulling for it just in case I get a character or something. Where's the reroll button? Where's the reroll button? I have to like keep pressing this. Oh, okay. I got something. Fuck you. I can't believe this shit. No, I don't want to cosplay as a streamer. I'm already a streamer. I don't need to cosplay. Fuck you. Hold on. There could be another one. There. Come on. I'm so fucking mad. Bro. I mean, she has the punch screen emote. I mean, it's not a bad character, but it's just... Can I have anything? How much do I have? 20... Dude, that's... It's like $60 down the drain. One more! One more. And we got garbage. Cool. That's okay. I'll just skip it. Just got some... hold on. How many tickets do I have? I have 7 tickets. Did I need that for anything? Did I need those tickets for anything? Surely. These tickets. One of them is going to give me something. You know, the odds are in my favor. Right? It's like a coin flip. Slightly higher coin flip. Oh, thank you, Weeb. By the way, thank you, Weeb, for the 5 gifted memberships. I forgot to mention you also had a 5-month membership as well. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting the channel, even though I was on hiatus for so long. Even though I had nothing going on for the past month and a half. Which isn't even that a long time, but whatever. Like, I still had people, like, updating their memberships. I still had people, well, I'm hoping you didn't forget. But, yeah, I still had some people with memberships. I still had a lot of people watching, like, my shorts especially, and my content, from the past. I've been getting a decent amount of views in the past, like, month. Not, like, crazy amount, but yeah, actually, some of the shorts have been doing better, even. So, I'm wondering if anyone, you know, if you're new here, shout yourself out. I love to see new faces in the streams, and yeah, I'm wondering how many people like found this channel over the past like month or so. I have gotten like a decent amount of subscribers as well. Enjoy your new emotes as well, the Poncat emotes. Yeah, yeah. Modeled after my beloved cat Felicia. She's the cutest cat in the world. Absolutely. Or was the cutest cat in the world. She's in a better place now, in cat heaven. I hope I don't get to meet her like too soon in this stream. You know, which might happen if I don't get this character with the next 3 polls. Yeah, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. It's not. I have 2 polls left. Riichi! Go, 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 go! Go, go! Alright, Gacha is a scam, guys. You should not pay money to these people, alright? They don't deserve your money. They don't deserve your funds. Like, nothing you do will ever actually matter here. Alright? They promise dreams. They promise, you know, happiness, and all you get is just disappointment. This is what they're profiting off of. Off of your tears and sadness. All right? Think twice before you before you spend $80 up front. Streaming to, you know, your gacha game to like however many dozens of people. Yeah. Anyway, let's play some games. Wait, actually, hold on. If I'm just playing Keiku, let me just like put on my Keiku face. Give me a second. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. At least I had the tablecloth. At least I have the fucking tablecloth. There we are. Where do I put it on again? Decoration. Yeah, it's Unload Blade Works tablecloth. Dude, I don't really want to spend more money. I might spend more money to get an archer because that's just how desperate I am. And it's a very sad reality that, you know, maybe $80 wasn't enough, but yeah. Anyway. This is just gonna be another boring Mahjong stream. But it's our boring Mahjong stream. Hey, am I right? Yeah. Let's go. This is what we're here for. This is actually what we're here for. And I have been playing the best Mahjong of my life. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I've really come into my own in the past, like, in the past month or so, where if I am playing, oh, this is so beautiful. If I am playing Mahjong, it's like, you know, by myself. It's, you know, I get to focus on the game. And I've been really thinking also just like what I could do differently. Okay, I don't get a room. I don't get a turn, I mean. What I could do differently, and I think like I mean, I've noticed before, I've definitely said so on the stream before, that I think my what is it? Sorry, give me a second. I think my valuation of the dealer seat is just off. I think I value the dealer seat way too much, and that was like confirmed recently. I looked at like I peeked at a certain book, Super Digital Mahjong, which is a really popular Mahjong book. There's like a translated version somewhere. I looked at that one, and yeah, one of the first things it says is like, yeah, dealer The dealer seat is worth like only 500 points. And like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if you have a Mongon, then your dealer seat is worth 4,000 points, you know, plus. But like, if you're considering like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win more, potentially even more on the next round, well, that next round is worth only 500 points. So it's like if you're going for a repeat, you're going for a one-han hand, that's like 1,500 points, right? And then add 500 points on top of that. You're essentially your one-han hand is going to be worth 2,000 points, not 12,000, because like, you know, you could essentially get 1,000,000 points on your repeats, or you could, you know, have someone sumo and you'd have to deal with Oya Kanburi, the dealer penalty for sumo. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, imagine like imagine like anyone getting a Yakuman, you know, on your dealer seat. Yeah, your dealer seat was worth negative points. So yeah. Okay, so anyway, sorry about that, Thibble. You followed my wisdom to overcommit to dealer. I'm still learning. We're all still learning. And also, still committing to dealer is good if you have a good hand. Because like, if you have a dealer Mongon hand, that's equivalent to you know, non-dealer Hanuman. And in fact, it's better. It's better than a non-dealer Hanuman because you get the repeat and you also get to win instead of someone else getting sumo. And so you get to avoid losing from sumo, which is pretty good. This is really this one out of all the I like Sanshoku better. I like Sanshoku. I like Sanshoku better. I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm an idiot, but you know, I I do like Sanshoku better. Sanshoku Ipeko. Yeah. And potentially Pinfu if I get the 3-man. Do I like 7 pairs? Okay, I'll take this one. Fine. I'll take this one. I also just didn't want to get rid of the Sozu because I wasn't sure how much Sozu this guy had. It's fine. Oh yeah, I guess there was a triplet somewhere. A triplet hand somewhere. Should I Riichi? You know what? I'm going over against 3 non-Riichi hands. If I get... Hello again. If I get like a good weight, maybe I'll Riichi. If I get a good pair weight. On the 3-so? 3-so. I mean, that's tough. Wow, these like triplets are like kind of crazy. Yeah, I really could have went for a triplet hand if I wanted to. Oh well. Nice sumo. But yeah, I think the better play was Chitoi. Oh well, it's fine, guys. It's still East 2. We're fine. We didn't deal in. It's fine. We're fine. All right. But I'm going to take the next win. Let's see. How long do I want to keep this? This could... basically, my idea for holding on Dora is that I'll keep it for as long as I think it could help me. Which could be a long time. Especially with this kind of hand. Oh well, I guess we're not doing that after all. West. It's It's fine. All right, how are you guys' days going? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, 1 mon. And then if I pawn, it's going to be the 8-9. 8 is safe, actually. And 9 is 1 chance. There's 3 8s. There's only 1 8 left. That's 9. Pawn! It's happening? 9 first, then the 3. No way, dude. Well, I have a Mongon, so this is worth fighting against dealer for. It beats like having to pay 4,000 from the Sumo anyway. So I want to be a little bit careful, but well, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Like, there weren't that many tiles cut there. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so sushi cut. No thanks. I mean, like, you know, that's not a fold. That's not a fold, no way. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're not worried about those things, right? It'll come back around. We got plenty of hands. We only lost 2,900, thank God. That was actually, you know, in another way, that was extremely lucky. That was extremely lucky to only lose 2,900. That's like one of the fewest amount of points I could possibly lose there. Eugene says, hey, good to see you back from YouTube. Yep. It's good to be back. Good to see you again, Eugene. And everyone else. Oh, yeah. Thibble. Adrian. You found a local Mahjong club? Nice. And what am I going to do with this? I guess I'll keep all my blocks. Local Mahjong club? I haven't been to my local Mahjong club in hella long. I haven't touched tiles in forever. I don't even remember what a tile feels like. Hello? I mean... Okay. Yeah, sure. There's a decent amount of weights there. Sumo room, yeah. Everyone's getting the sumo except the one time we're dealing. Okay, this is a good hand. This is a good hand I could, like, you know, tell a story because it's so easy to do. Yeah, so I went to Korea, right? And I gotta say, cool country. Our first reaction, everyone's first reaction. Well, we had 2 first reactions as a bunch of New Yorkers going to a foreign country, a foreign metropolis. Is that, wow, this country is a lot cleaner. This country is so much fucking cleaner than New York. And the other part was that because it was like raining, like when we got off the plane, it's like, wow, this place looks like Cyberpunk. This place looks like Cyberpunk 2077, and that's because it is. That's because, yo, I had to tell them, yeah. That's what the cyberpunk aesthetic was completely based off of. It was based off of like Asian like metropolises and in like the 80s. That's where we got the cyberpunk aesthetic from. Just like, you know, like China, like techno neon lights in China and like Japan and Korea. Yeah, Korea now. Really cool country. I got like a little bit of the shock hit me when we were in Seoul, and like we were on a street, and then I was like saw people like walking in the middle of the street. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll walk in the middle of the street too. And then a car came behind us, and the car was just like slowly like waddling with everyone walking in the street, and then we had to like move away from the car behind us. And I'm like, whoa! Oh my god. Cars and people on the same street. No way. What is this country? If this was New York, you know. This is like someone would have gone like, you know, run over, or like a billion F-bombs would be like shot out in multiple directions. I don't know. Like maybe if you're in a certain part of New York, like, you know, guns would come out. But no, it was like people and cars coexisting perfectly. Yeah, never seen that one before. I'm pretty sure those exist elsewhere in America, just like not in New York. Yeah. Anyway, am I getting the Sanshoku? East Tudora Sanshoku Mangan? Or 430, rather? That'd be so nice. I've eaten a lot of Korean barbecue in my life, also I have to say. Since I am, like, Korean. Did I tell you guys that? I'm Korean. I'm actually Korean. Ethnically. But my parents, like, don't speak Korean. At all. So, like, I'm kind of like a third generation Korean in America. Yeah. Yeah, so I eat lots of Korean food. I eat Korean food, like, a lot. Like, that's the only Korean part about me, is that I eat Korean food sometimes. And, you know, some of that, you know, like bulgogi, kalbi, stuff like that. I really like, yeah, I really like, naengmyeon. Naengmyeon is my favorite Korean dish. The cold noodles. I really like that one. So good. So good. Kimchi could, eat that, like, every day. It's great. My favorite Korean, like, meat is the samgyeopsal, which is the grilled pork belly. It's like, in my head, that's just like bacon too. It's so good. I love it. And oh shit. Fortunately, I didn't get to win that. But yeah, like on a last day of like in Korea, I got to have Korean barbecue in Korea, and it was at the Kogijib. We had the samgyeopsal, the pork belly. It was nice and thick, so it wasn't like bacon. It was like more like, you know, had a little juice in it. And oh man, it was so good. It was so good, and it came with like, I forget what it's called, but it came like with like the egg in the bowl, like the it's like it looks like an egg souffle or something. But it's just like it's just like a puffed up egg in a bowl. And I've had that before. Like, that's a staple, like, Korean restaurant, like, kind of dish. But I've never seen it with cheese on top. There's like this melted, like, gooey cheese, like, all over on top. It looked like a bowl of French onion soup. But instead of French onion soup, it was egg with a whole bunch of cheese on it. I'm like, yeah, this is Korea. It's like, does it exist? We're gonna put cheese on it. Hell yeah, dude! It was so good. Yeah, that was the best. That was definitely the best Korean barbecue I've ever had in my life. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll go for Tanya instead of the flush. I was leaning more towards the flush, but if I'm gonna have a pair and a Ryan Men in a non-flush suit, I guess I'll keep it. I was really thinking of like, where's my pair gonna be? Oh, this is unfortunate. Unfortunate way for this hand to go. If I had committed maybe earlier to Tanya, maybe. Itsu is still possible. It has to be the 5 on here. Wait, there's only 3 Tusos. Never mind. Yeah. So we'll just do this instead. Reach. Alright. I mean, you know. What do you want me to do there? Not take the Riichi? Wait on the Tuso? No thanks. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I'm playing the best, though. I don't think I'm playing the best. Let's see. 1-mon or 9-pin here. Get the Dora. Okay, well, new plan. There's some other things I wanted to work on. I wrote it in a notebook somewhere. Yeah, just like, well, as I've been playing more Mahjong, like, you know, my decisions have to get, like, sharper, and just, like, more nuanced. I guess I could have thrown the 9 instead. It's like, okay, well, you're not just, like, folding, like, an extreme, like, 1 to 0. Yeah, I'll throw it now. Just because, like, you know, someone called Riichi or someone, like, calls some weird tile. You have to have, like, some kind of nuance, like, hey, if you have, like, this kind of hand, if your weight is like this, if your hand has this much value, then, like, you have to push something, right? Or, like, there are situations where it's okay to, like, you know, push against something that looks scary. And then there's going to be those positions as well where, like, even if your hand looks good, you have to pull back. You have to fold. I feel like, yeah, that's just like an ongoing process. Like in Mahjong, you're always just going to get like have a tighter and tighter window of like getting closer to perfect on like which hands you need to fold and push and stuff. I don't think that's ever going to stop happening. And it's just okay. Well, right now, I'm not sure like if there's like any like general principles I still need to like work into my game, rather than just just like fill out the very specific examples. Like if I have this much value, if I'm waiting on this many tiles, if the discard pile looks like this. Then I should fold. Then and only then should I fold this hand. That's the kind of complexity I feel like I need to work with now. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like something really simple I'm just missing. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know if that's right, but I figured that like if I can get Pinfu, that's at least worth 1 Dora. So like the closed weight on the Dora would like be like kind of counterproductive at that point. The Dora would at least be more consistent value. I'd always have the Dora potential. But yeah, here I'm gonna get Pinfu now, guaranteed. I prefer that. Then yeah, I'm okay with this. 3-sided weight. Let's just get a hand. Let's just get anything. Tsumo, Riichi, Tsumo, Irodora. They'll be fine. I mean, if I get the 3, would have been kind of unfortunate because I could have had Pinfu and Adora now, but like I had no way of knowing that. There was also like I could have drawn the Tuso pair. I was really thinking about that. That would really save this hand. But I didn't think that was going to happen. All right, now I have to think about getting K10 though. The win at this point is too unlikely. Let's just get some points. Or Yeah, this is fine. We'll reach you some Menchan. Some Menchan this late could still win. The 3-sided weight. There's my Tanya upgrade. Tanya upgrade, and then I get a 9-so, and then it's not a Tanya. Very well. I accept your challenge. May the luckiest man win. Well. 9-so. No. Got one more shot. Or 2 more shots. Here's the first. Here's the second. No, nothing. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I risk 1,000 points there. If I go Dama, I'm like gonna get almost nothing, and I just really need something. I need to like bet on a little bit of luck to get back here. And I'm used to doing that anyway. I'm used to like betting on a little bit of luck, playing from behind. This is just how. It's just because my mahjong is usually like really bad. Yeah, so I'm always in need of a little bit of luck. But yeah, that was kind of a crazy chase. Well, I mean, not that crazy. They're the dealer, so they probably wanted to push no matter what, even if it's to the last place Riichi. I think I discarded in the wrong order there. I should have done white first and then east, because I want Pinfu here, or at least, you know, that's the plan anyway. Being behind is how you train your enemy protagonist. That's right. That's right, Otaku Pirate. It was a strategy. Now that my blocks are mostly complete, I'll just complete them. That said... like, how much do I really care about the Tanya block? The Tanya potential? If I really care, I'll keep the 5. And then I have a 5-8 weight on Tanya. That's a tough one. I guess I do care. I guess I do care about Tanya. If I get Tanya, like, even 1 extra Han would be really nice. Being much easier to get a Mangan. What do I have to be afraid of anyway? Ooh, okay. We'll keep full efficiency here. Then I'll go discard the 6. And then now the 7s are my pair for Tanya. And then I can get rid of the 9, 4, 7. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Was there a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku somewhere? Maybe, but it looks a little bit annoying. I guess I could have also went for 7 pairs. I don't need the 7, 8, 9 here. The 8, 9, I mean. Two 2-pin cut. 4, 7, so still alive. 4, 7 mons. 6 left. Ugh. It's gonna deal in? Okay. It's not gonna deal in. 7 mon. That's another 7 mon. 5 left now. I really don't want to open this hand. That would be such a waste. I don't think... I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it. I don't know what this is. Sanshoku? 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku? All the Yakuhai are gone except the white. Oh, no. It's not the 2M Sanshoku. Like, what I'm feeling now is that if I just call this hand, it's, like, not going to be worth worth it. So I'm gonna hold off just a little bit longer. I don't like that one. Yeah. Should have been the 6 though first, then the 9, then the 8. Another Tonki. Another Tonki dealing. That's unfortunate. 07, indeed. That's a tough one. Was there an opportunity for me to, like, discard the 8-9 earlier? Maybe. Well, you know, I've been on a nice streak recently during my hiatus, but I guess that streak is going to be very short-lived. The second I come back on stream. Well, you know, all the streamer excuses being like, it's tough to concentrate on 2 different things at once, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to get sane rank no matter what. We'll keep the Sanshoku potential here. Probably not going to be an outside hand since I have a pair of 8s. But Sanshoku is really nice. 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. And then build off the 5. That'll be good. May have been worth the 2 Han hand with the 2 Riichi sticks and Honba. Yeah. I didn't really consider that. You're right. You're right, Thibble. You should be on stream. That is a good point. Yeah. I forgot about the Riichi 6. You need to get back on it. Sanshoku is looking dead now. Using this might be my only hope. Well, discard the 1. Yeah. If they sumo, I live. Unless it's a Baimon. If I deal in, I die. Let's not deal in. That said, I'll still push for something maybe. So I'm willing to push the 1-mon Tsuchi. So if the 1-so is safe, then I could push that. If the 2-mon's safe, I could push that. And then maybe I have a hand. Maybe. But, yeah. It's not looking good. I can hope someone else deals in, but it's not that likely. No one really wants to deal in this position. I don't think I could do that. Maybe the 1-so. But then after that, it's just it's a Shampon with 1 Dora. I don't like it. For 2 Han, I think I think I'm okay. I'll find a better hand later. It's safe. Oh. 1-so, huh? Just had nothing better to do, or maybe that's just a push. Need to be careful. 2-mon is also safe. Good to know. Would have liked to known earlier. Oh, Ishanten. Okay, this is Tanyo now. This is a lot better. The unfortunate part is the 7-so is a lot more dangerous, but oh shit. It's really dangerous now. I'll still do it if I get Tenpai. Ooh. No way, man. Ooh. 2-pin is Suji. 5-so is just safe though. 2-mon. 5-so, then 2-pin. If I need to do another one. But 5-so will be enough unless someone pawns. Alright, 5-so. Wasn't meant to be. I was willing to take something there. Yeah, but the thing is, I still have my dealer turn. The 7 would have dealt in. They had Ipeiko, Dora, Pinfu. Yeah, I would have died. That would have been it. Oh, that's so scary. But I need to live. I need to live until my dealer turn. Then I can make a comeback. Even if on average the dealership is only worth 500 points, the potential for more is there. Like if I need to get more potential, it's during the dealer turn. So 1-mon maybe, or 9-pin is next to the Dora. White is not that valuable to me. I don't really want to win a quick hand here. So maybe there's an Ipeiko here. Maybe if I get really lucky, it'll be Chinitsu, full flesh. And then we'll be good. There we go. Alright, let me just crack on my water bottle real quick. Ah. Been a while. I got some those Korean snacks too. Those what do you could have been this one. These like squid balls, like coated peanuts. Forget what they're called. Hold on, I can read Korean. Ojung. Hold on, I have this like clips. Ojunga? That one. That one. Yeah. It's really good. I bought 2 of these. I bought 2 of these bags, and one of them had the 501 coin. I posted up Blue Sky in Discord. Where I was just like munching on these on the plane. And then somehow, like, well, when I got home, like I was like eating some of them again. I saw this like black, like chocolate coin in my bag. I'm like, what the heck is this? And I pulled it out, and it was a real metal 100 won coin, which is like 10 cents. In the bag. It was like covered in like smudge. Like, it was gross. Yeah. And that's just like in my... I'm guessing that was in my sealed bag. Like, it was just there. Because I can't imagine it getting into my bag any other way. Because I had no coins like that on my person. Like, no one else interacted with my bag. To put in the bag of snacks. So I'm at a loss for what could have been besides, like, the coin just got mixed in the factory and got like toasted with like squid powder. Yeah, with the rest of my peanuts. Yeah, free discount on my next purchase. It's so like ugly. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they would accept it, but like, yeah. Gross. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it with that. Ponya jump scare. Ooh. Let's guard the east. And then... You know, is there a universe where this could be like a triplet hand? That would be hilarious if I get like Suwanko from here. Wouldn't that be funny? Ponya. We're not gonna pawn though. We're not gonna pawn. We're not gonna pawn. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I saw your post feed of you pulling Archer on your first try. I'm very happy for you. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god. No, I mean, it's too late now. But technically, this is also more efficient. Oh my god, the lag. The lag? No way. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that, like, discard the 5 instead? The red 5? Oh my god. I just, like, quit this game. Just like, nice comeback stream. It's over. It's over now. Goodbye. Alright, well. Oh, it's not that actually more efficient. I have, like, the 4 pins are already out. Wait, I got Tenpai! Ron. Wait, maybe it was better to not Ron, and then I would have, like, maybe a repeat. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But you know, the potential is there. The potential, you know, you could be thinking about it. Cynthia Batson, I'm not sure if this is your first time posting, but if it is, I'm happy to be back. Thank you so much. Glad to see you here too. Thank you for all for the warm welcomes, everyone. I've been on, like, you know, streaming withdrawal the past wait, did I want to cheat that? Did I really want to cheat that? I'm looking at this and I'm not sure if I really wanted to cheat that. I'm gonna get double south in manga. It's gonna be fine. Okay. So here's the plan, right? We need to get into a position where I can get first place all in one go. The easier I can make that, the more success I will have. So technically, you know, if I just get a Mangan, I'll get, like, second place immediately here. And I think that's perfectly fine. That's it, a Mangan on my dealership, that is. I don't think I'm gonna get a Mangan on my dealership. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Gee. But if I can get one 3-Han hand here, I think that'll also be good enough where I can, like, get... Oh. Where I can get, like, I don't know, another 3-Han hand instead of a 4-Han hand. And that's, like, pretty simple to get. Fortunately, it didn't work out. The south would have been a 4-Han hand. The green would have been 3-Han. That would have been nice. Okay, now second is looking like farther apart, but really I just wanted to get out of fourth. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, we're gonna do it again. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. I guess I could have waited. Pawn. It's fine. This is actually Toy Toy, by the way. This is secretly Toy Toy. I'm gonna keep the 9. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Classic Honitsu gamer. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Except... Oh. Okay, it's not Toy Toy anymore. Really, I want the green pair so I can get a 4-Han hand, if possible. Or I could, you know, get a 4-hand, you know, that way too. That also works. Yeah, that's pretty nice. 1 Aka, 1 Haku, Honitsu's 2-Han. Yeah, we did it. We did it, guys. See, just getting a Mangan is just that easy. Well, you know, getting a Mangan value. Getting a Mangan in cash is the, you know, the tricky part. Just draw better. Indeed, Andre, indeed. Whew. Whew. All right. We could do this. So, There's actually a lot of tiles I can... Okay, look at this, right? This is this, in actuality. It's also this, you know, it's also like I have the pairs, but if I think of the hands like this, if I get a 6 or an 8, I'm already on men. See that? Or I could get the 4, and then I'll have a 7-9, I guess. That's not as good, but... I mean, we could still take it. I think at this point I'll take any tempai, you know? Did you level up during your break? Says Frederick. Indeed, I think I did. Hello, by the way. Also, the guy with a kanji in your name, I recognize that that's the kanji for rain, Ame, but I can't read the other one. Hello, what's up? That's that, and this is this after a pro. Chi. And then, if I do it like this, I can upgrade back into already on men. I'll wait on the 8. Wait on the 8. Yeah. The bro lost Daisonga in previous short. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about that short. Alright. You know, this is... I don't need a Daisonga. Maybe I do need a Daisonga. Nyan. Well, here we go. This is my, you know, I need to make a comeback in all last. I've been here before. We've all been here before. This is good old Mahjong. It's good to be back. This is what I was missing in my life. And after I worked up so many points too. No, we're not gonna think like we're gonna lose. That's for losers. Don't think like you're gonna lose. Think like you're gonna win. Then you'll be thinking about how you're gonna win. Do you ever see magic? Indeed. It all starts here. 9-mon. After 9-mon, do I want to keep the 3-mon? 3-mon is Sanshogu potential. Tune first. Tune first to hopefully deny someone getting the Chun pair late. Oh, this is it. This is it. Alright, this is it. Our comeback. Our comeback song starts now. Play You Say Run right now. I listened to that shit on like my entire play right because that was like my only song on my phone. It's just You Say Run. Oh, dude, if I cheat here, no, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane, right? No way I cheat there, right? On the last East, maybe. I'll cheat this one. I'll cheat the next one. Or maybe I won't. Oh, it's tough. This is so tough. I think I should. Yeah, I'll cheat the next one. I'll cheat the next one, and then I'll wait on the last East. If anyone has any thought of winning this hand over me, they're going to have to get through that East if they try it. Well, I wonder what Maka thinks of this one. And then also the Khan. Don't diss the Khan. I can get Rinshan Kaio of that 7 as well. Nothing to do but to wait. I made all my decisions in advance. There's only so much I could do here. I guess I didn't make this one. con? Didn't get it. Unfortunate. Well, at the very least, also, I'm okay with increasing the volatility here because if that would be funny. That would be really funny, but we're not gonna do it. If the Ichihime deals in, like if they deal into something huge, what's it meant to be? Huh? Was that a con and they just denied it? Come on. Hey, you know, if it's not on the dead wall, that's like a 25% chance that I will draw the east. This is Suji, by the way. Doesn't wait, that's not Suji. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because I was thinking of dropping the 6 earlier, and I didn't draw the 6 though. Hi, Tate Sumo. Wrong Dora! Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. So long. Like, you dropped the Dora, like, you're trying to, like, you know, cope. That was, like, actually the best play. I don't want to hear it. Alright, it's fine. This is a hand where I don't want to pawn right away, if I can help it. Because I don't want to force... I don't want to force, like, a small hand. And I also... it also doesn't even, like... increase my... or decrease my Shanten. It doesn't get me closer to Tenpai. Now it does, because I have the pair here. So this is most likely going to be a cheap hand, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunate. Pawn. After this pawn, we're going to keep the 6 pin in case I get the red 5. Then I'll have 2 Han instead of 1. Definitely want to keep the Dora if I get the Dora as well. Remember, let's see. Japanese guy. Or remember I hit a Tanya Kazuya with 6 Dora? Dang. Kazuya Tanya with 6 Dora. Didn't even tell he was a Yakuman chance? Yeah, I wonder actually how the game calculates that. Like what was like counts as a Yakuman chance? Like if you're like... If you need to get like 3 Han, like via like 2 Ura and then like an Ipatsu, like does that count as like Yakuman chance? Because, you know, it could happen. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Too late? Yeah, it actually is too late. Okay. Oh well. I was playing for small odds there. 6 spin should have won it earlier. Oh well. GG. It's okay. This is what happens when I'm playing on the Archer table without Archer. It's just like, yeah, I just deserve to lose there. Alright, how about we run it back? I forgot to hit the rematch button. It's been a while. Just need to rehydrate myself. What? I have a poor connection. What? I don't have a VPN or anything. This is all I have. Oh no. The Mahjong Soul servers are being overrun by Fate Stay Night enthusiasts. Not the Fate Grand Order players. Only recourse is to spend $80 on more Gamba, yeah. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I did forget to post up Blue Sky. Oh well. I guess I could do that now. Let's see. If I just like quickly go up boost, I could just retweet my thing. Where is it? Yeah, profile. There you go. Okay, one mon. Yeah, one mon's fine. One month's totally fine. We're totally fine here. Let's see. Skip. South is now dead. Sure. Say live now. There you go. And we're back. We're back. Night so here's now. I made a lot of... Like, there were some plays there I definitely regret making, like not taking the cheat toy. Or, what was it? What was the other one? No Sakigiri on the 6-pin. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, the 6-pin isn't really worth like banking on a red 5 when I only have one Han. Just like, you know, you feel that desperation when you're in last. You need to play calm, right? At that point, I had to only play for the repeat. It was unfortunate, but it was true. Like, the repeat was all I had. This is better. The repeat was all I had, so I just had to make sure my repeat was as good as possible. Next time, I got that. Next time. Pon. Alright, now we're back here. I can just relax again. In fact, let's just yeah, who cares? Who cares, man? Oh. No, it's always Toyman. It's always Toyman. I don't know why. I don't know how. It's just like this spot just keeps fucking with me every time. It's just statistically every time. Check the tapes. All right, I need a head count on like how many times it does the Toyman to date. Oh yeah. One pin. Man. I had a tough week today too. I mean, this week at work, since I came back from Korea and like I was like hella jet lagged and like you know, I was like looking after other people's kids, so I was like really stressed out the entire time. It was tough. I definitely needed another day or two for me to like actually recover. Like I came back on like a Saturday and had to work on Monday. Yikes. I was like basically every time I had a break, I was like sleeping. I just like I couldn't do anything. I was able to recover a little bit, but like it was still like a busy week since it's also the end of the school year. Final exams are coming. State exams are coming. Makes me wonder though, you know, just like how much they really take into account. You know, someone like me who has that, who is in such a position where they're not going to be ready for work. You know, they're not going to be working at 100%. But of course, they're going to still expect 100% because, you know, it's a business or whatever. 7-pin safe and also not that efficient here. Did you roll yet, Rox? Says Shades from YouTube. Indeed I did. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you don't have to put it like that, AD. I got this sick tablecloth. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? It's great. I love this tablecloth. This is my favorite tablecloth. Yeah, I love Unlimited Blade Works. I got the tile backs too. Yeah, funny, huh? I just kind of just like the orange tile back. I just like default tile backs because it's just like makes me think I'm playing Mahjong. I only made an exception for Riichi City since it has the club tile backs. Reach, I don't care if you have a Honitsu. I have something too. Goodbye. But yeah, maybe I'll check out the other tile backs. Yeah, maybe I'll make the Fate. I have like all the decorations for Fate. I don't have any of the characters. Yeah, maybe I'll switch it up. Maybe I'll switch all the decor to be Fate related. Might as well. Iota Turtle, what's up? What's up? Good morning. How you been doing? Glad you could make it. Yet, indeed. Yet. Weeb. See you. All right. I'm in Riichi Bonzi. Yeah. Yeah, I had to discard it. Couldn't keep the 9. I couldn't keep the 3. Riichi, man, it's good. Riichi's so good. Haite Sumo, con, or I can't even con on the last turn. Did you know though? Did you know you can't con the last turn? 2-pin, 5-pin? Please don't pawn that. What asshole would like pawn that? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. We're getting there. This is 8. What's the chance of winning with 8 again? 1%? Less than 1%? I think I'd rather wait on honor tiles just to save my hand. Thank you. It's okay. I don't need this shit. South is next. Yeah. Less than 1% works every time. I will say that the first Yakuman, the first Kokushi Muso I've ever gotten, the first 13 orphans I've ever had, started at 8 tiles, and I was like, so I was forced to do it. I was yeah, I had a shitty hand with 8 orphans, and I was just like, you know what? And then I got it. So that can happen. That can happen. This is my reward for thinking so long and whether to go orphans or not. I have to like not waste any time on these moves. Hold on, I need to focus. Oh, that's the wrong one. I misclicked. Oops. All right, I guess I'm gonna fold. This hand was very good anyway. Yep. Yep. North, then whatever. You had 2 Dora? Nice. I'm happy for you. I got like no orphans there either. I got absolutely nothing. I did not get orphan tiles. I got Dora. I mean, it's hard for me to consider like orphans like a strategy when like I already have a completed set. I had 5, 6, 7, and then like, you know, like it was possible. I had a pair. It was possible for me to like get a normal hand. Definitely more possible than Kokushi. Yeah, my first Yakuman was Suanko too. Suanko, you know, real nice, real easy, real simple. Just even normal looking hand. I did notice that like at the Mahjong parlor where they have in Manhattan, they give you like a picture on the wall. They just like, you know, snap a picture of you and post it on the wall where if you have a Yakuman, yeah, this one. and they have the Yakuman sorted by the actual like Yakuman that you got. So yeah, there's no one has gotten 9 gates or anything, Churin Poto or anything like that. But there have been a lot of Kokushi, a lot of the big 3, Kokushi, Suanko, I mean. Ooh. What is going on there? Kokushi, Suanko, and Daisongen. No Tenho. No Tenho. That'll be like at the top, like with a gold frame. If someone gets a Tenho, it'd be epic. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that time where I'm like at a tournament, and I haven't even gotten double Riichi at a tournament, so I haven't been able to like, you know, like everyone's like quiet, everyone's like shuffling the tiles, like not a single word is spoken between anyone. And then I call double Riichi, and the whole room just like looks over. That'd be so sick. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. You know what would be extra epic? To call out in a tournament. Could you imagine? Just like it's like a room full of 200 people, you know, or like 100 people, and everyone is silent except for one guy saying sumo at the top of his lungs. Yeah, that would be epic. All right, let's call the rest of this if I get it. Oh yeah, but what I meant to say was on that wall. Ooh, really? Okay. On that wall was the most popular, like the most common Yakuman on that wall was not Suanko. The most common Yakuman was Kokushi Muso. And definitely like generally when you play on live tiles, you don't abort for like any reason. Like it's weird. It's weird to have an abortion, you know. It's weird to have an abortion. It's weird to have like a, you know, the mulligan for like having 9 orphans or whatever. So you don't. You just play it out. You just play out all of your tiles every time. You play a Kokushi Muso every time. Even if you have 9 orphans, even if you have like, you know, 9 in a pair, you still go for it and you take that 5% chance, and then you sometimes win. And I think that's definitely enough for like Kokushi Muso to like be a little bit more common, or a lot more common than online when you have like ranked modes where you could just redraw your hand, and there's lots of times where, most of the time even, where you don't go for Kokushi Muso even if you have 9. Even if you have 10, you'll still go for it. It's not 9%. It's not 5%. Then what? Then what is it for 9 orphan, 9 unique? I thought it was 5%. I read it was 9%. 5%. I'm pretty sure it. You sure? I'm pretty sure 8 below is less than 1%. The most recent one I saw was like 9% was higher. $10% is 5%. 10% is 5%. Man, does anyone really know how to play Mahjong? Does anyone? Does anyone know how Mahjong works? Because I sure don't. Anyway, you're gonna have to like find the what was it? 9% is 3%. 9 is 3%. You're gonna have to like look up the shit. Hold on. Yeah, this is not worth it. That's fine. Look up the stats yourself and then give us the citation. Yeah, I figured it wasn't exactly 5%. It was definitely not over 5%. bit below 5%. Is fine. I need to like actually pay a bit more attention though. I haven't been paying attention to anyone's draws. Everyone's just been drawing dead though, except maybe over here. If I cheat here, we're not gonna have a hand. And that's a bit unfortunate. I need some kind of pair still. Dora's safe. Let me pay attention right now if you're going to change your hand. You are going to change your hand. The 8 pin is now safe. We'll chi just for K10. Just for Tenpai. You don't want 2s or 5s. Yeah, it's fine. 7 so. Oh no. Yeah, no way. I'll discard the 7 so there. No way. 100% or 0%. It's if it works or not. Indeed. Chance of me getting my first Yakuman with a 8 orphan start. 100%. Because it happened. Got him. Checkmate, statisticians. Or whatever you call yourselves. Pawn. Yeah. Pawn. Pawn. Yeah. Pawn. Pawn. I think pawn is okay. Kokushi's cool. Kokushi's cool. It could work. I think like it has that little bit of that outside hand flavor, Con. I want to keep all these tiles. It has that outside hand flavor where you're waiting on like tiles that other people don't need. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help you because you need to be in Tenpai. Okay, the one here is this one, because then I have the 5-pin pair, and then if I get anything next to any of these, then I get my last set, especially Adora. Oh, hello. This is awkward. But I have 2 Dora. I can't. We're fine. But yeah, the other side to like outside hands is that your tiles also no one wants. So you could just fold if it doesn't work and you're fine. It's like see for like 10 turns. Like, how's the Kokushi looking? If it's not looking good, then don't do Kokushi. And just fold after that, and that's fine. You're not gonna lose anything besides for like from sumo or something. And if you're in a position to do that, like, for example, if you're in second place and you don't feel that pressured, but you also need, like, a lot of points to make a first place happen, Kokushi Muso does both of those things. It's both, like, not going to risk you that much, and it's going to be huge if it pays off. It's a Yakuman, so why not? It's a really special kind of hand in that way. Like, in like poker or something, like it's not gonna be the same way. I don't know, the poker analogy. I'm not gonna think of a poker analogy right now. If I get an 8 here, I get 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, maybe. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, con. Okay, if I get another tile, like, I'll con. Outside hand, no thanks. Wait, actually, I guess I could have got rid of the 4. 4, 6? No way. That'd be crazy. What's up, Q, by the way? Thought you could make it. This is your first time, first time catching a stream. Welcome, welcome. So 5 picoseconds, I saw you too. Con! If I say it louder, maybe I'm not going to deal in with this tile. Okay. I'll never see it coming. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, so the beauty of a con of like a closed con of 1s or 9s or honor tiles is that this like doubles your foo. You don't have to know anything about foo except doing a closed con of an orphan doubles it. So that's like an extra han. Yeah, it's pretty much an extra han. You could think of it that way. So Riichi 2 Dora, and then this con makes my hand like a 4 han hand already. But still, technically, it's 3 Han, so I need a lot of Ura if I want to get a Hanuman. Which can happen. You know, I have 2 chances. I have 2 chances if I get Sumo, Riichi, Sumo, 2 Dora, and then 2 more Dora. Could happen. I could even get 4 more Dora. Or 8 more Dora. Actually, 8 more Dora is impossible. All the 8-pin are gone. Only if the 8-pin is the Rodora indicator. Will I get the 4 9-pin Dora? Where's this 5? Who's holding on to this 5? This 5 is not. Like, you're not holding on to this 5. Like, okay, thank you. Finally. Rolling. Riichi, 2 Dora, 70 Fu. Okay. It's that easy. It's that easy, guys. Just con. Just do it. And you'll be rewarded with a great hand. Yeah, the rich get richer. Shades asks, why did I call it with the 8p instead of the 4p? It's because there were more 5-pin left. That's it. Pinsu looked pretty cheap overall. I didn't think it mattered that much. Besides, there's literally more 5-pin than 7-pin left, so I just, you know, took the more reasonable odds, I felt. I mean, really, it's just that simple. Unless, like, you have, like a very large reason why the smaller weight could be, or, like, the bigger weight, I mean, is, like, all gone in someone's hand or something. If you have a good reason to believe that, then sure, you take the smaller weight. You could. But between, like, you know, 4 5-pin versus 3 7-pin or 8-pin, you know, I'll still take the higher number of tiles, because they could just be in the wall. Yeah, unless I believed, like, you know, like, oh wow, there's like all the tiles next to the 7-pin are gone. All of them. And so, like, you know, they have to be in the wall. They have to, quote unquote, but they could still have a pair or something. They still have, you know, they could still be pairs and triplets in other people's hands. But, you know, that's reasonable enough. Reasonable enough to believe that. Suji trap? Suji trap, yeah. Suji trap is like cope. Suji trap is hella cope, yeah. There are good Suji traps, but I think most of them are pretty bad. Well, I mean the most common one being the Ryankan, where you have the 4, 6, 8. You discard the 4 and wait on the 7. Yeah, people see that coming. I mean, it's a really common trap. It's so much. It's so little of a trap. I don't even call it a trap at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I would in general. I would suggest like not relying on Sushi traps at all in your valuation of Riichis and moves in general. Because like, well, you know what's better than a Suji is just throwing safe tiles like Genbutsu. Like Suji is like kind of like a mid-tier tile to throw into a Riichi. And it could happen. Yeah. So absolutely your Suji trap can work. But I'm just saying like that's not something you bank on, you know? It's not something you bank on, and it's definitely not something I would say that is worth a tile. Is worth an extra tile in the wall. I would take more tiles in the wall over a potential Suji trap run. That's just me though, you know. Find your own reasonings and playstyles. But yeah, in general, I think if you were to like, you know, ask like stronger players, Suji becomes less and less important. On Shun Tudora, 3900. Yeah, so yeah, Suji really is the like desperation cut. And it could work, you know, sometimes you really have no other option, but like Suji to the Riichi tile is like extra dangerous. Like that's like extra copium that like that's like someone's gonna deal into that. It could happen, could still happen. Yeah, or a Mawashi move, yeah. Yeah. So like there will be like Suji is nice to like for people to discard when they have a hand that they can kind of push. Like they're not folding. They actually want to push and like, you know, but they have to push a Suji. Like, okay, I can push a Suji. Like Suji's not as dangerous. It's not dangerous enough for me to think of folding. Yep. Then we're going to discard this way. 5, 3, 1. And I'm okay with this. In fact, I kind of want to wait on the whites, if possible, in Tenpai. And I'm okay with Atazuke. Because I'm in first, and also the whites are my safe tiles. Some or nothing kind of mindset, you say, Shades? Sure. Well, I'd say Sumo is the most important consideration, or like, you know, when you're in Riichi, because a common response to Riichi is that people fold, so you want to have a good Sumo. And also, even if, you know, the opposite is true, right? If someone chases you with their own Riichi, which weight are you going to prefer? Are you going to prefer the trickier weight with less tiles, or the standard weight with more tiles? Choose the standard weight over the trickier weight in that case. Because it doesn't matter what your weight is. Whatever they draw is going to be their discard if it's not their win. So don't bank on like being tricky at that point. You should just bank on someone dealing into like the most amount of tiles you can possibly wait on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if your weight is Hellweight Chun, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough when someone chases you. You could still win, but it's not gonna be like in your favor. Especially if they have like a Ryanmen, like a really good weight. Yeah. So I mean, Hellweights work the best when you can take like a nice early Riichi before anyone else. If you have the first Riichi, your worst, trickier weight is going to be better. The later you wait, the more likely someone is going to have like a good hand to fight you with, and then your tricky weight is not going to be as good. Oof. I guess, is that second place? It shouldn't be second place unless he has a Hanuman. That's, Hanuman. Okay, alright. Alright, sure. Good game. Oh, yeah. Much more successful there. Got a little bit better luck. And, well, not, I think I remember Sakigiri more from the last game. Don't keep those dangerous tiles. I was desperate, man. I was just feeling a little bit desperate. Are we viewer battling today? No, we are not. Yeah, so generally I have my viewer battle streams just be a viewer battle stream. So I don't plan on doing a viewer battle right now. I just want to check the decorations so that I can actually have a fate thing. Yeah, sure, we could have... Give me that ginger cat paw. Wait, what Riichi music do I use? Splendid Dreams. Okay, Splendid Dreams, sure. Splendid Dreams. Unlived Blade Works, Sword. That's fine. Alright, let's try this. The fate table, the fate art. Actually, the only thing I was different, I think, was just the Riichi win and the tile backs. We'll go with here. Yeah, usually I have my my viewer battles on the second Saturday of a month. Which reminds me, I need to like commission another thumbnail for that one. That's another expense. Expense I like doing. It's like $100 a month for me to like get a unique thumbnail. Yeah, it's been a while. Like that, yeah, so, like, leading up to my hiatus, like, my streaming hobby and my content creation hobby has just, like, become more and more complicated. By the way, I see you, I don't have, like, an alert or anything, but, someone just followed me as the Dark Theme on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I need to get alerts, by the way. That's another thing. Which reminds me, I do have, like, an alert kind of, like, made. I just don't have it set up on my stream yet. So yeah, like the increased complexity in, like, thumbnails and, like, commissioning artists for that just, like, makes me want to do more work in that department. What else? It was like, you know, like the emotes and stuff. I want more emotes. I want to work on more videos. I have so many different ideas. Like I have a big video project I've been working on for like the past like couple months. It still isn't done, but it was almost done. I was like really focused on like finishing it, and I barely didn't. And I'm like, man, this is too much. This is too much. Dark Themes says on Twitch, you have YouTube? Yeah, I do have YouTube. It should be linked in my my profile on Twitch. But it's just It should just be at Roxar, at Rox_R on YouTube. You can follow me there. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. So if you want a nice VOD with you know, all the YouTube player features, check it out. Hey, Twitch says for but yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, and then it really came to fruition when like well, it came to a boiling point, I'd say. That's what I'll say, call it. Came to a boiling point when like I started doing like the multi-streaming, right? Because like being on Twitch just like made me feel like I needed to up my streaming game. It's like Twitch has like all these like features and stuff, and like that I just don't do as a YouTube streamer. It's like you know, on YouTube you have the YouTube sphere where you could grow not by, oh my god. You could grow not by like increasing the quality of your stream, but increasing like your output in like other spots like videos and shorts. So that's what I relied on. I just like, you know, just like made shorts and made, you know, just like better thumbnails and stuff and I grew that way. Instead with like, you know, higher quality stream stuff. And which I would still do, you know, like I would get like new mics and whatever, but like I feel like now being on Twitch, I was just like, okay, not only do I have to manage the multi-stream stuff, but also I feel like my stream, you know, it feels like it should be better. It should be better to like accommodate for like, you know, being on Twitch as well. And that got me into like, you know, like looking into all this different stuff that I've never looked into before, experimenting with like different apps and like add-ons. And that just like became like another burden for me when it came to streaming. So yeah, that also like the streaming every week, and then plus like maybe doing some other stuff towards content, ended up being a little bit too much for me to balance with my work. I'm gonna try and do a better job at balancing that. Because I do really want to like continue to stream like every Saturday, every week. So I'll continue to do that. I'll continue to do my best in doing that. And you know, at this point, like if it means like, oh, well, this is really interesting. If I get the 1, I get Sanshoku. If I get the 4, I get the Dora. That'd be really nice. But yeah, even if it means like, oh, huh? Oh, that's really interesting. I'll go for full efficiency because I'm boring. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so like there's more conflicts between my work and my my stream, but you know, if it doesn't work out, God, that's so bad. No, I'm not taking that one. Even if it comes to that point, I'll still be streaming. I'll still find a way to keep streaming, even if my work gets in the way. I mean, like if I have to take another hiatus, like I guess that's an option too. But I really don't. I really don't. You know, that was a special exception. And summer break is coming anyway. Summer break is coming. Final exam week is coming. It'll be a pretty chill like last few weeks at school. So anyway, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Now that that's out of the way, Garbage Lord 1 on Twitch says, hello, I just started learning Mahjong and learned a good bit from your YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know... Oh, okay, so now I know this is 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. I'm going to keep the the 4 mon as my pair instead of the getting rid of the 1 here for 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So I have 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku on the last 1 pin. 1 so I mean. Yeah. So yeah, I've noticed that like a lot of people have still been watching me on even when I was on hiatus. Thank you so much, anyone who has watched me over the past month and a half, supported my channel, even when I was not very active. Really, really appreciate it. I think that speaks to the success of this channel. Yeah, nice hand, bro. Speaks to the success of the channel that I could take a break and still people care about me to some extent. Even had like a few comments like asking when I would be back, or at least one comment asking when I would be back, which made me think like, oh yeah, the comeback needs to happen soon. It will happen. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. I should probably say that I have a Discord. For anyone, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not even 9. So I guess. Yeah, I have a Discord. So join up on my Discord if you want to chill out with some other people that are just looking to play every day, learn new things along the way, etc., etc., and have any kind of notification you would want for any kind of content I could have on my 2 channels. Come to the Pomecat Mansion, indeed. Yeah. Thanks for coming out, Dark Theme and Garbage Lord. Comes to the Pomecat Mansion. Open to all visitors. Well, as long as you're not a jerk about it, you know. The usual stuff. Yeah, that's a feature. That is a feature of the Discord at this point, AD. Yeah. There's like every day there's always like someone like in the in voice, like hanging out in the Discord. I have no idea what they're doing down there. Like I haven't like visited them at any point, because I usually just don't have the opportunity to. But yeah, so if you want to like, join a community that like, is small enough that they might actually care about you, we're one of them. We're one of them, guys. That's the benefit of having a small community. It's like you can very easily like, feel like you're part of it. We have a really tight-knit group here in the Pomecat Mansion. We've been through thick and thin. We've like, been at our throats. We've like tussled, and then we just laugh about it after and have like a shot of vodka or something. I don't know what you guys do. 3 man. I feel like a requirement of being a Pomecat is being chill. Not to say we don't debate things. Indeed. I mean, right? I mean, if you want something like really spicy, like a really spicy Discord, you probably would have found a spicier streamer than me. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing my thing, man. Anyway. And have a good night, Shanghton. See you next time. Yeah, so, well, in other news, I don't know when I'm gonna get Twitch affiliate now. I don't think it's gonna happen this month. It didn't happen last month when I wanted to happen last month because, the hiatus happened. I was like on course to like actually get something to like get a Twitch affiliate, and then I stopped streaming. So probably not going to happen for a while now. It's going to be at least a little bit busy at work, at least a little bit. Enough for me to like think twice about upping my stream count. Unfortunate. Well, yeah. So, if you want any like emotes and stuff, the only option right now is to go on YouTube and join the membership for just $5. And if you get to join the membership, you also get the privilege of sharing your replays for Saturday halftime coming up, which I completely forgot I had to do. Like, wait a minute, am I forgetting something? Yeah, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to do it after 2 Hanshan. This is the 3rd. Oops. We have a lot of replays. All right. It'll be like Saturday, like 2/3 time instead, or like 3/5 time. Yeah, 3/5. Yeah, totally the same thing. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that also includes anyone who has been gifted a membership on YouTube recently. So if that's you, you can hop on the Discord, connect your YouTube account to your Discord account, and then you'll have access to the membership only channels where you can pitch in your replay for to be reviewed on stream for comedic purposes and for educational purposes, or both, or neither. I guess I don't know what else you would want to have a chi for. But yeah, you could. Anyway, this hand is looking really nice. It's possible I could get a Manzu Honitsu, so there's an option. I could get the East early, so I can like keep the red 5 pair. That's also good. Pawn, in fact, there it is. You chanced it, and now I'm reaping the reward. Yeah. Atuzuke, pretty good. If you have like a good hand, it's worth going for it. Or if you have a hand that you feel like you could fold really easily, either or. Make sure to have good value or good safety when you're calling a hand. A good calling a hand that you don't think is reliable in winning, such as with Atozuke. Atozuke meaning where you call without a confirmed Yaku. So I call the 789 Manzu sequence, which means I don't have Tanyao. It also means I'm going to be relying on getting this triplet later. It's much safer to confirm the Yaku first. But if you have a good enough hand, why not go for it? I have 4 Dora. Pawn the 1, pawn the 5 pin. I think we're good. Yeah. We'll go full efficiency now. This is a hand worth going full efficiency on. I'm behind. I need this Mangan. If I don't get this Mangan, I'll just lose. Yeah, Atozuke is there's definitely plenty of times where you shouldn't do it, and understanding the times when you should will make you a much better player into like silver gold-ish level. That's another thing you can learn, like reading. I was reminded of that reading Super Digital Mahjong. That's like one of the first lessons they go over as well in that one. Hey, Atuzuke, really good. People used to never do it. Now I do it all the time. I mean, it's like, you know, it's one of the ugly things, the ugly Mahjong practices you could do. You know, to be relying on, like, getting this one tile to, like, complete your hand. You don't have it, and it's just like, wow, like, you're really risking, like, drawing your triplet and then getting 30-10 and looking like an idiot. And, like, yeah, I am. This is a Hanuman now, by the way. Wait, hold on. How many doors is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's still Hanuman. 7 Han. I'm just like, I could still con the ones, right? So maybe it could be a Baimon. Maybe. Yusong did a lesson on his channel with a pro player, and that was one of the lessons I took away from it. Yeah, that was Light Pink Yoshi, right? I'm not sure if I would call him a pro, but certainly he's much closer to being a pro than Yusong. Yeah, he's very strong. Anyway, 3,000, 6,000 all becomes 3,100, 6,100 all. I mean, he goes to the same club that I do, so I've talked with him a couple of times. He's pretty cool. In fact, I might even have something in store with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna whatever. Is it time for Rockstar to come out of the introverted streamer shell and collab with other people on a regular basis or semi-regular basis? I don't know. I would like the opportunity. I have a few ideas, but also I have a busy schedule, and like, you know, I stream on Saturday morning, and that's like the most convenient time I can stream. It's really inconvenient for me to stream on a weekday, like extremely inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Adrian. I mean, it's not like, you know, if I end up doing like collabs and stuff or whatever, if that ends up happening, there's no way I'm gonna like have it replace like my Mahjong Saturday streams on a regular basis anyway. I mean, but it's possible it might happen once or twice. Yeah, morning. I stream Saturday morning. The majority of my viewers are like Eastern European. Wait, I could do this. Pon. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm going to do this. Yeah. Okay, I guess like the 6-7. I should discard the 6-7. I was like wondering, like, is this a flush? It's probably not a flush. I should have kept the 3-4. Oh well. No, not that one. Western European too, indeed. Am I live? Okay, we're live. Yeah, this is just a Hatsu. That said, even if it's less tiles, maybe it can come out later. It's fine. This was a pawn I would have missed if I was playing live. Maybe I would have to be like really on point to get that one. Because, you know, you have to like plan your pawns in advance when you're playing Mahjong in a real life setting. But that kind of makes your pawns better, you know. Then you're like really thinking about it. You're really thinking about all the possibilities of your hand. Sumo. 2,000, 4,000. Yep, there it goes. I did that hand shape. I really didn't think was going to happen. I thought I was just going to be like, okay, I'm going to discard the West eventually, and then like, you know, it's going to be a Shanpon with the Chun and the Dora, but then seeing 3 pairs in my hand and then the Dora coming out, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's really cool, man. It's really cool. I love seeing that. I love this game. I love Mahjong. Just like you have a plan, and then the game goes like, but what about this though? Have you thought of this? And like, oh, I guess I didn't really think about that. You got me. And then I do it, and it's sometimes it works. It's really cool. I love it. I love Mahjong. Yeah, let's discard all the Yakuhai right now. This is really scary. Yeah. Iota says, one of the few States guys here. Felicia, cool. It's fun to hear people talk about how crazy driving anything beyond, no. Anything beyond like 50 miles to do something is. Indeed. Like, Yeah, sometimes you could drive like, oh, I don't know if I want to do this. If I do that, that could be a manga. Let's wait a little bit. Yeah, in America, I mean, like, some American states are bigger than, like, most countries. So, like by themselves. So you'd be driving for hours and hours and hours. And it'd still be in the same state. Crazy. Hey, it's safe. Nice, nice, nice. But, you know, I lived in, like, tiny states like Maryland and, like, Jersey. So, didn't really have that experience in my life. That often, anyway. But Texas? Yeah, Texas is ridiculous. It's like if I was in Texas, like, once. I remember, like, or technically twice. But I moved there when I was like in 2nd grade or something. Okay, so the Chad move would be go to Tanya, but I don't know if I could go to Tanya with this kind of hand. So let's just go to the 7. Actually, yeah. Let's go to the 7 so I can keep the red 5. This way I'll keep the red 5, even if I get 5, 6, 7, or 5, 5, 5. Or 5, 5. What is that? Did you lie to me? Is this not a flush? I was lied to. This guy's not going for a flush. Or what if that was his plan all along? He kept a fucking useless tile this entire time just so he could, like, gaslight me into thinking it's not a flush, but actually it is. It was a flush all along. That might actually be the case, actually. It's possible. Possible? Would I expect it? Not really. Yeah, but the only thing I remember from Texas is that we ate like barbecue a lot. We had like a house in a backyard, and like we made our own fries. I remember doing that. Riichi. Sure. Riichi. Well, got anything? Yeah, you still win the push. That might be a Mangan. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, I remember the food was good. I really like brisket. I really like Texas brisket. And then also I remember that in America, there's this thing called the Pledge of Allegiance, which is like this like patriotic poem that you have to say like in the morning of like every school day. It's like still practiced like all across America. Yeah, so you'd have to memorize this poem, or like it'd be like on the board or something. You'd have to read it. When I was in Texas, I remember in addition to the Pledge of Allegiance, also there was the Texas Pledge of Allegiance. There's the Pledge of Allegiance to the Texas flag, which is eerily similar to the Pledge of Allegiance to the American flag, but it just had a couple different words. And I'm like, I remember being weirded out the first time I had to say the Texas Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, I'm certain that like that's like a similar experience to any like foreign student like coming into a real American school, and they have to like stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance for the first time. And then somehow everyone knows the words. Yeah, I'm sure it would be a very similar experience. You remember it, Bossy? Yes, it's true. It's crazy. We didn't have like a state Pledge of Allegiance when I was in like New Jersey. like no one gives a shit about New Jersey. Not even New Jerseyans give a shit about New Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, Texans love being from Texas. Yeah. There's like state pride is like is certainly a thing in some states. And just in general. I mean, like, do people from Jersey like being from Jersey? No. But also people from Jersey don't want to be in like other states too. Like they might not want to be in New York. They might not want to be in like Georgia or like Florida. Hell no. You know. Otherwise they would have moved already, you know. So, you know, they take pride in that. They take pride that they're not as shit as these other states that they don't like. Or whatever. That's the America I know. It's like, yeah, our state is shit. You know what else? That other state over there. At least I'm not in that one. Drinking out lead in like Flint, Michigan or something. No thanks. Lead and a whole bunch of other stuff. Anyway. What's going on over here? Got Ipeco, maybe. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this, and it might either go to Ipeco on this side. It could be Yanpeco, that's also possible. Or it could be a Chitoitsu, 7 pairs. Oh. Oh! Alright, I sincerely apologize for all of my... Oh my fucking god. Please no. Please don't do this to me. This Daimon better be safe. What? 2 pins next. 2 pins next, okay. Or 5 so, sure. We'll take 5 so. In fact, I could have went for the red 5 for the ultra safety first. Because then, you know, that would decrease the chance of me dealing it to him with a red 5 by 0. Next one. 5 pin looks okay. No. 2 pin. It's 2 pin. It's 2 pin. 8 so. 8 so is Suji to both. Yeah, 8 so. 7 so is really enough, maybe. After this is 5 pin. Or 4 so. 4 so is next. Okay. I was about to say, my hand was looking decent enough where I could chi into back to Tenpai if another 4 pin came or something. That was a fucking wild win, like, win animation. Is that the one I have? Do I have that? I wasn't even paying attention. That was insane. The Dark Sakura, Tsumo. Holy shit. It's like, damn, like, we're really, like, summoning Cthulhu out here. It's like, this is a real shadow game. This is like... you Yakitori in Mahjong, you Yakitori in real life. Now allow me to explain the joke for everyone who is not so Mahjong inclined. Yakitori is what happens when you don't win a single hand in a game of Mahjong. An entire hand of Mahjong. Entire game of Mahjong passes without you winning a single hand. That's called Yakitori. Also, Yakitori means grilled chicken. So the joke is that you're going to be grilled chicken. Thank you. You may clap now. Here, I'll clap for you. speaking of which, I do remember. That reminds me, I need to like actually have the Mahjong halftime before it becomes Mahjong end time. There we go. If we pawn, that's still fine, because if we pawn into... Wait, do I have priority? Yeah, I do have priority, yeah. So if I pawn into a 3900 hand, I'll win, even if we tie, because I had the earlier dealer. That's how that works. Earlier dealer will win over the later dealer, if in the case of a tie. Yeah. Oh, is that a new viewer? Bewick? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Having a good time watching me about to slam dunk this last game. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, maybe that's just a little bit scary. We'll just Alright, I have 3 Dora, but like if I deal in to a 12,000 point hand right now, I lose. I lose so pitifully. No thanks. I have some safe tiles. Let's just get out of here. Ah! You'll take this 1 pin from my dead body. 8 pin, sure. I don't know if anything is safe or not. Yeah, Sosu looks really dangerous. Ugh. Yeah, remain safe, remain safe. It's fine. It's fine. 3 Dora. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be, guys. I'm in 2nd place. I'm chilling. Uh-oh. No, I'm not discarding the 7. There's no way. They could both be waiting on the 7. I'm not going to get into a double roll right now. 6 mon, 6 mon, and then I'm good. 6 mon, 6 mon. 2 mon looks okay, honestly. All the 1 mons are gone. 1 2 mon out. Suji to the other one. I think I'd rather do 2 mon than white. Or 7. 7 so is actually safe. Wow. This is Ishanten. Somehow, some way. It's possible I can Detepify. It's very unlikely. No, hey, dude. No, you can't do this to me. Wait. Wait. Double 1 chance? Oh, come on. No way, dude. You can't do this to me. Senpai. That's 1st place, baby. That's 1st place. Look at that. All right, just 1 more. Just 2 more. Okay. Whew. I have the lead. Oh, that was clutch. Holy shit. That was... I think I would have, even if it was like potential for both of them. I think I would have, but also I saw that it was completely safe to my Kamicha over here. Wait, no, this is the Shimocha. This is the Shimocha. Kamicha's over here. Oops, it's been a while. Yeah, to the right, Lord. It was completely safe, and to the left. It was a double 1 chance, so it's okay. Pretty cool. Thank you so much. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for cheering. For your applause. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that was awesome. Anyway, oh god. Free 10 potential. Could Sakugiri it. Or... I mean, I could still use a pair, to be honest. So, I don't think I mind keeping it. But also, you know, it could be trouble. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh! Speaking of... Yeah, we'll just fold. Dimas or Dimos AP, welcome to the Pwn Cats. Bam, bam, bam. Please spam the Pwn Cat emotes if you have them. Welcome, our lovely friend. And now you'll have the chance to also share your replays in Saturday halftime. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. I'm glad this channel was worth your patronage. This is what I'm doing. What I'm doing out here. Really want to do something substantial. I need like a multi-chat like thing that like somehow also shows all the emotes, because like I have like a multi-chat like on my OBS right now, and also if you see like on the screen. The screen overlay chat doesn't actually show the emotes either. I have to figure out how to do that. But, you know, another time. With the Korea chip, there must be a 5-month waitlist on the Saturday halftime replays. Actually, no one sent in any replays. Like, barely anyone sent in replays during that time. You know. But there's still like 5, I think. There's like 5 right now. There's like, just recently, I think, someone sent in a few. I forget who it was. Oh, finally. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to win another one since, this hand is gonna put me under. It was you, Iota? Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Like, I've been saving a lot of replays. I've been, like, anytime I've been, playing Mahjong on my computer, I've pretty much always been recording the replay, so... Maybe one of those will be a short, huh? Actually, yeah, I mean, we play enough Mahjong, you're gonna have short material, because Mahjong is just a funny game where just, like, bullshit happens all the time. No, Nuri, I don't think I've seen you around. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Great Saturday morning for me. I don't know what kind of Saturday is for you. Or even a Sunday, maybe. Imagine. Being in the future? Yeah, that's, you know, that was trippy. You know, come to Korea where you're 13 hours in the future from the east coast of the United States. It's like, yeah. It's, you know, and then, like, you come back and, like, you go back in time, but also the flight is, like, 13 hours, so it's, like, no time was spent at all. You arrive at the, like, exact same time you departed. Wow. That's crazy. We're just, like, masters of time now. Just, like, with just a little bit of aviation technology. Just a little bit. Can I say the airplane food was actually kind of fire too? Like I was on like a Asiana, like a flight, and it had like Korean food, and the Korean food was good. I mean it was all right, but like, you know, I didn't expect to get like a feast, you know, taking economy on a plane where I get like my bibimbap, and then the bibimbap has like a salad, like a separate salad, and then like also it has it's got an orange slice and yogurt, and like by the time I get off this plane, I'm gonna be like 3 pounds heavier. Like, damn. And I'm just sitting around like it's over. On top of like me having like like Pringles or whatever, like I brought some Pringles. I bought like a $7 like 3-pack of Ferrero Rocher, how you ever pronounce that? The chocolates with the hazelnut thing. Yeah. Yeah. Or not hazelnut. I don't know. Whatever. 9-pin safe? Cool. Discard that one. Share. Yeah. Share. Yeah. That one. 9-pin. Okay, 3 months also safe against one person, not necessarily against this guy. 7, so then first, then 9-pin, then 8-pin. Or 8-pin, 9-pin first. Okay. Yeah, that's Honitsu. Honitsu no Mi, the Bakahon. Yeah, but it is enough to get him into 30,000, so... Yeah, it's a great time for a Bakahon. Hey, Shimo-cha, chilling right now. Absolutely chilling with his 100-point lead over 4th place. Nice. I think I... Nah, throw these, yeah. Sometimes you would just want to throw a Yakuhide, or like a guest win, just because you don't want other people to get them, right? So even if, like... Yeah, like, maybe you could use it. Do you really need it in comparison to other players? Maybe not. Like right now, I don't really need Yakuai. I feel like. I mean, I could discard the 8 and then keep it, but I think my hand is like already fast enough. Has the potential to get even faster. Uh-oh. Well, that happens too. But if I got an 8, if I got a 7... even if I... Like a... I don't know... A 6, I think I would have been happy. It's Mahjong. Let's see the 3rd. Who said that? Are you implying that I'm going to get 3rd? I'm going to have to take you out back. Bam. Get banned, Iota Turtle. In my mind. I'm not actually going to do it. But, I banned you in my mind. Oh, you mean the 3rd Chuan. Okay, never mind. Alright, you were unbanned. I was about to say, I'm not getting 3rd now. Like I'm on the rise. Look, okay, ignore how many 3rds I've gotten in the past like 100 games. Like that was like way too many 3rds. Huh. Each. Okay. I mean, I could deal in. I could get 3rd, maybe. There's even a small chance I might get 4th. But hey, you know, there's also a chance I get 1st here, so I'll take it. Not a great chance though. I need like Riichi, Sumo, and Uradora. Otherwise, it's not gonna be enough. Wait, how far is he? Yeah, 2,500. Yeah, it's gonna be. I need Ura. I need Sumo and Ura. That'll be enough for 1st. I could take it. Why not? Yeah, man. How long is this stream now? This is the 2-hour 30-minute halftime we're gonna launch ourselves into. You know, from my own mistake. How do we do these again? Luckily, no one has the door either. So that'll reduce the chance that I get uber punished from this. You know what would be hilarious is that, Toyman crossplayer so focused on me, he ends up dealing into someone else and deals into a 3-Han hand, and we go into the West round. That could also happen. Just needs the Dama over here. Yeah, actually, this is... The more I look at this, the more I'm like, yeah, this Riichi is good. Because, like, also, these two players, they're so close to each other that, like, they only need, like, a 1-Han hand to, like, confirm 3rd. So, they're also incentivized to, like, go for a quick hand and, like, a cheap hand that I'm not afraid of dealing into. So like we're working together here, you know. We're buddies. We could deal into each other and we're fine. Yeah, but would still want that okay. Yeah, it's the one on hand. We'll take second. Thank you. Nice comeback, by the way. Nice job, man. The Mew player, I think what's her name? It's been a long time since I've read Prisma Ilia. And I have read Prisma Ilia, okay? That there's like some unsavory stuff in that story, but I will say it is also a really funny parody of Mahou shoujo tropes. Yeah. In the Fate universe. Somehow. Yeah. Maybe I should come back to it. I haven't finished part 3. Anyway, anyway, yeah, I think it's time for Saturday halftime. So if you haven't been here before, Saturday halftime is when we take replays from the community, from paid memberships. On this channel, currently on YouTube only. I'm working to get it on Twitch someday. Not today, though. But yeah, we're going to see what the community has sent us for us to enjoy and potentially have a laugh at, potentially learn something. We'll see what we got today for halftime replays. Our first up, we have Envy the Darksider, who has a replay here. What we got? He says, it was supposed to be a manga. That con did what? That's a very strange title. Not ominous indeed. East 1. And he takes a note that this was back when he was still new to Mahjong. And Soul Punch. What the heck is Soul Punch? I completely forgot about this game mode. What the heck is this? Could someone remind me what the rules of this like game mode was? This is like a long time ago. This is like back in the like what was the game? Blue Archive? Was this the Blue Archive collab? When you Riichi, you draw 5 tiles. Oh. That's kind of nuts. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Wait. Give me a second to load up my chat there. All right. So we're only looking at this first... oh, wait. Hold on. Let's just get on with these hands. What do you got to show us, Hoshiro? Envy? Is he here? I don't think he's here in the chat. I actually don't remember seeing him. Oh, well. I'll just make sure to ping him later. Yeah. I wonder how new... This was a while back, yeah. So this might have been like when he was like more like an adept player. Don't show weights? Oh, yeah, true. Don't show weights. Thanks for catching that, Keraton. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. So Sanonko waiting on the tune. I like it. And then we're just gonna draw 5 tiles. That's really nuts. Oh, and then they could cheat, and then we're weak now. I don't know what that means. What is happening? Does that mean we'd like have to pay more or something if we deal in? Anyway, I'm waiting for this con to reach on Kaiho. I don't know about you guys. Pon? Where's the red? You have whites and greens. Where's the red? Con. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is 4 Dora, Sanoko, and Riichi. That's 7 Han. Sumo is going to be a Baimon. And 1 Dora is also a Baimon. Let's see. Oh, that's not 1 Dora. Nice. San Baimon. Wait, did I miscount? Was there another Dora somewhere? Oh, this is wait, 4 Dora, Sanonko what? Wait, where'd the extra Han come from? I need to see that one again. I miscount. Riichi, Sanoko, 4 Dora. Dora 3, red 5. Did I just miscount? Wait, 5. Wait, this is 4. Oh, it's already 8. Wait, the Riichi was 2 Han. What? Why is the Riichi 2 Han? Why is... Oh, that fucked me up. Oh my god. This one is cursed. This game mode is cursed. Why do you make Riichi even stronger? Riichi doesn't need to get buffs. That is so cursed. Okay, thank you, Envy, for showing that. All right. Give you an emote there. Next one, we have Keraton, who's sending one for AD. Who's regular here. What do you have to say? Just upset, not to say stupid. Okay, Kamicha's POV and South 4. Interesting. Kamicha's POV. Kamicha's the left person. Yes, Kami means up. We come from the up. This is Kamicha. And South 4. Yes, South 4. What we're going to do here. South 2, 3, 4. It's this one. Okay, so what are we going to deal into? We're going to deal into, like, Yakuman? No, that'd be too crazy. There's no way this is a Yakuman. A Yakuman log. Hey, Apollo, how you doing, by the way? Thought you could make it. Yeah, I think this is pretty normal. What is that guy doing? Oh, is that guy? Oh, that guy's going for Kokushi. That guy is like almost definitely going for Kokushi. He's discarding every suit and all in the middle. Very suspicious. And he's also discarded the 2 pins first, so that extra sounds like Kokushi, because if you were going for an outside hand, you would usually keep the 2s, right? You wouldn't, like, discard them first like this. Uh-oh. Ichihime, what's it? Chintama? You're in danger. You need to watch out. There's no way these are gonna deal in, though. He's not in Senpai yet. Is this Kokushi dead? He needs the red. He needs the 9 mons. He needs... There's one 9-so as well. 1 9-so. This Kokushi is not happening. There's no way. There's no way this is a Kokushi. This has to be something else. 6 pin Dora. And we're gonna cheat. Okay, that's a lot of Dora. That's 3 Dora already. That's pretty much a Mangan. But he needs like 2... He needs like the other 6 pin. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. You make this too easy. The Ichihime players are colluding here. That's what this was. Yeah. So unless oh, I'm in anticipation for this. Because it could happen. It could still happen. The Kokushimuso could happen. Or something. It's still alive? I don't think there's any dead tile left. I mean, the other tiles didn't deal in. Yikes. Yeah. You thought he was being a pal, giving you all this free Dora, all these free double Doras, like, ooh, shiny, chi. And then just, like, shoots you in the face. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let's look at that, though. Let's look at his hand, though. From turn 1. He already had a lot of those tiles. All those tiles that were, like, that looked dead. So he already had the north. He had the 9-so. He was waiting on the 9-mon. And just, like, happened to draw all these Dora. So he kept this Dora. I don't know, maybe thinking maybe he could go for 7 pairs or something. Nah, I would just throw the Dora. I'll just throw the Dora. The 7 pairs was dead after we threw the 5 mon. Yeah, so he just had a lot of tiles. Where do we get the 9 mon? Because there's 2 9 mon left. The Chun comes out. Wow, we got the last Chun? Bro, this was meant to be, man. This guy was crazy. His flow is insane. And also, what was it? How many did he start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, he had 9. He had 9. Okay. Sick. Insane flow from the Ichihabu player. Worth getting rid of 4 Dora. Literally, he had 5 Dora in his hand at some point. Gave it all away for a Yakuba. That's the spirit. Who's next? Keraton has another one. This one's for himself. Let's see what he says. Say, Haite to Hote. What does that mean? East 1 and East 2. Closed hands on Toymen. POV. Toymen POV? Okay. What do we have to see here? Toymen POV and East 1 and East 2. Let me just double check that that's right. Yeah, East 1 and East 2. Okay. Let's see what we have. I'm waiting. Well, what do you think is this one? There's no wind draw. Nothing silly like that. We have 1 Dora. This looks like a pretty normal hand. But a lot of pairs. So we're going to pair it up. Get a maybe Chitoitsu, or maybe in some universes, this is Sanshoku with 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku or something. 5, 6, 7 maybe? Ponya? Yeah, that looks like Sanshoku now. Kanya. Okay, we're not gonna pawn do anything silly like that. Now this looks like Chitoitsu again. But it could still be Sanshoku. Will you take the Sanshoku if you get the 7 here? Will you discard the 6 or something? Oh. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's really tough. The 7. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking the 6, but now I see the 7. The 7's definitely better. Yep. That's really strong. That no Riichi? Okay, the Ron here, Sananko. This is Sananko, Toy, and 3 Dora. That's a Hanuman. So it's a Hanuman Ron, which is pretty good. It's like, okay, but if you want the Suanko, if you really want the Yakuman, you Riichi, so you convince other people to fold. And then you maybe have an extra turn of Riichi draws. And I think we all know what's gonna happen next. We're gonna keep drawing these. No one's gonna call anything. We're en route to get Haite for the fattest Suanko you've ever seen on the red 5. Hey. Okay, that's nice. That is cool. Even if that wasn't a Yakuba, that'd be like what? 4 Dora, Sananko, Toy, Riichi, and Sumo. That's already like 10 Han. That's ridiculous. Oh, there wasn't Riichi though. It would be a 9 Han. Yeah. Okay, sure. Now let's see what's happening again. East 2. Well, you know some bullshit happens when like a viewer sends in a replay and then tells us to look at someone else's POV. You know some bullshit's about to happen. We got a lot. Oh, Toy this time. No Yakuman, unless we get Su Kansu or something. 4 cons. I guess that's possible. Let's keep discarding. 2-pin, okay. 2-pin. The white and red were safe though. This is gold. This is gold. Our like defensive instincts are just not there yet. Not quite. Pawn. And then white and red, we're gonna wait on the Dora. This is gonna be at least a Mangan. Yeah, for sure, almost. I'm pretty sure, like, hold on, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a Mangan for sure. We have enough food for a Mangan. I just wanted to check. If it was gonna be 430 or 440 anyway, nerd stuff. Food counting is not that relevant. Don't worry about it if you don't know how to do it. Keraton, what are you waiting on? What are you waiting on that like you haven't like won yet? You drew every Sozu in the game, so it's not Sozu. It's not the 6-pit either. Are we? We're gonna deal it, are we? Okay, we're gonna deal it on the Hote. This one? No, wait. No, that can't be real. Oh, fuck. This is Tenpai. Oh, this is Tenpai. Oh, no. No, you can't greed like this. You're 57,000 points ahead. What are you doing? What's Tenpai for you? Tenpai's like pennies. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's so cool. Oh, my God. No way. He really just gave all of his points away to charity. Double Paimon. What? The double Paimon? He literally got net 0 for that. He gave away all of his Yakuman points. His Yakuman points are gone. Oh my god. Nice hand, by the way. Nice hand. Oh my god. That was incredible. Holy shit. Yakuman into double Ron, double Paimon. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if that happened to me. I don't know if I would quit. I might die laughing though. Maybe if I was a gold player I'd quit. I don't know. Or maybe nah. I mean, I got the Yakuman. It was just like, you know, you didn't get the landing. You know, you had to, like, after doing the jumps, now you have to do the sprint, and you just like tripped over a banana peel or something. Yeah. Ouch! Thank you for sending that, Keraton. That was very entertaining. Maybe I should have skipped a couple turns, though. That would ended up being a little bit long, since it was, like, 2 Haite-Hote situations. Next time. Anyway, what do we got here? This one is from Iota Turtle. He sends, let's see. Doesn't really have any comment on it. Yeah, if you want to just, like, you know, basically, you could think of Iota Turtle. You could think of this as like a YouTube title, you know, just like what's the catch here? But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. South 2 for Iota Turtle, and he has something special. Let's see, or maybe something you want to comment on. Said comments are okay. Pon, I'm okay with Pon. Although in actuality, in this case, I would actually prefer the 8-so here, because it overlaps with the 5-so by a lot, and there's a small chance we can get a Honitsu or something, a half flush. So the 8-so is not as valuable, but maybe if we get another, the 3rd or 4th East, that'd be really nice. Or kept that red. Yeah, one or the other. Okay. But we're just going to go full efficiency. And we're keeping the con. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Let's not do the con right away. Are we going to get a flush anyway? Is that where this is headed? Yeah, we're not getting anything besides this flush. Maybe there was a universe where we could have got the 2 reds, but oh well. And then... when are we going to do the con is the question. I think doing the con like there was like okay. Yeah, this is also fine. You're gonna do the con now. Okay. Also, I feel like also not doing the con is also fine. Oh, that's what happened. Well, I mean, you know, it happens. I was not paying attention to Ichihime over there. I don't know. Maybe if I was in the game, I would be, but oof. Oof, oof, oof. 07. Oh, 07 to Iota Eternal. Yikes. Holy shit. That doesn't even look like Kokushi. Even when I'm looking at it, that doesn't look like Kokushi. That could be like a flush. So yeah, I would deal into this too. I don't know when I would deal into this. Like, it's really funny because if we like this guy was in Tenpai. He was already in Tenpai? Yeah, he was already in Tenpai actually. So he was in Tenpai here. So yeah, we were not gonna con there. We were not gonna con until we're closer to Senpai. That was extremely unfortunate. Wow. That was extremely unfortunate. I don't think you could have really avoided this, you know, unless you gave up on the con, but like who wants to do that, man? Or do the con really early? That's also really weird. Usually having the con tile is like really safe. Usually, you know, keeping the con tile for a long time is like the way to go, but not in this case. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I haven't dealt into a Yakuman in a long time. I haven't dealt into like in my annual report, I dealt into 0 Yakuman. My highest dealing was a Baimon or something. It was a dealer Hanuman, I think. Yeah, so actually, like, looks like I've been pretty fortunate in terms of dealings this year, in terms of like highest dealings anyway. But one of these days, it's gonna creep up on me. It's gonna creep back. It's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be a fun stream. We got another one for Iota Turtle though. This one's for South 2. And fun, no one should do what I did. Okay, so take this as a tale of precaution. What was it? South 2? Yep, South 2. Let's see. South 2. Okay. Did you go for Kokushi? This is like, what, 7? And then... Okay, sure. I think that's reasonable. Like, maybe we could also go for a flush. And, okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely go for a flush now. I might have... Yeah, I think I might have, like, maybe discarded one of the... Maybe, like, the north instead. Keep the 4-6. Since, we're actually not that far away from second, but... Oh, well. 4-6 also can grow into, like... It's a bad shape to start, but it could grow into a good shape. I like to keep my options open. That's just me, though. But we are keeping the highest chance of a flush, even though we're keeping a lot of, like, tiles that look dead. We could still get a Chitoitsu somewhere. Oh, huh. This one. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that one. Love to keep the 3 here. Oh, yeah, the 3 would have been nice. We all see that one coming. But what's the ending to this then? Because... Oh, are you transitioning back into a Kokushi? I didn't even realize you didn't discard any terminals. It's like the Kokushi looked bad, but I guess we're drawing more Kokushi. Yeah, I guess so. We're just gonna do it. That was the plan. Okay, that makes sense now. I don't know if I would do this, but... Discard the door now? Okay. Pull, and the door gets pulled, of course. But 1 away from Kokushi. I mean, what do we need? 1 pin? 1 pin and 9 mon. There's 1 9 mon left. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this 9 mon. Trust. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't deal into a Mongon before then. No way. No way. And it passes. The 5-so passes. This is Tenpai. This is Tenpai of the on the 1-pin. And there's 2 1-pin left. There's no one is using the 1-pin. There's no way. It's coming out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. That was a cool hand. Nice one. This is your first Yakumon? It was beautiful. This is a beautiful Yakumon. I wasn't even thinking about the Kokushi for a long time. Wow. That was inspiring. I mean, you have to get rid of the flush and the any like normal hand chances, but if you have 8 orphans, I mean, you could still go for that 1% chance with the Yakumon. I mean, your chance of winning, period, are going to be like astronomically low. They're going to be low no matter what. So at least if you take the Yakumon, you're going to have like a good chance of like, I mean, not a good chance, but like if you win, you're going to win. You're going to win the game, most likely. Yeah. So at least you have that. Nice one, Iota Turtle. Those were some interesting games. Thank you for sharing. And that's all we have for our Saturday halftime. So again, if you want to have your replay reacted to us next time, please make sure you join the membership and send in your replay on the Discord. Thank you. Now back to the show. Phew. Those were some long replays we looked at. We're back. And I need to get some water after that. There's too many Yakumon in like the span of like 15 minutes. But it is nice. You know, you're playing by yourself, you're playing in the Jade Room or Silver Room or whatever. And you forget sometimes that, you know, Mahjong is a game of dreams. It's a game where anything can happen. And, you know, you might be, like, stuck on your own hand and be like, I can't win, or, like, you know, my Tanyao, like, isn't worth enough. And then you come back to be like, someone wins a Yakumon off of a con. Like, someone robs a con to, like, get a Yakumon. Or someone gets a Yakumon and then immediately deals it to double Baimon roll to completely erase their winnings. Mahjong is a fun game. Yeah, speaking of which, this looks like a really interesting hand. If I pawn this, this is only going to be 2 Han, since it's not going to have any Yakuhai. I don't have any Dora. It's only going to be Honitsu, half flush. We don't want that. So we are also close enough to get maybe half flush. Ooh, maybe the toy actually would have been cool, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I would go toy. Like pawn the 6s or something. Like I'd have to make this a con. No thanks. We'll get this closed. So get this closed. It's 3 Han, and then Riichi is 4 Han. That's fine. I'll take that instead. Could also get Ipeiko. If I get a Mongon, I'll go like if I get Ipeiko or something, then I think I will just take the Dama. Yeah, we'll Riichi. 3 Han, and then when Riichi is 4 Han. Oh, that's 5 Han now. Beach, Ipatsu, Honitsu, and then 1 Ura. 2 Ura, actually. Hanuman, 12,000. Oh, that was a nice start. Wonder what his hand was to, like, discard a 4-mon into this kind of... Mansu looked incredibly scary from the way I was discarding at some point. At some point, you have to... You have to notice. You have to notice there's not a single Manzu in my discard, and like my last discard was also a North. That said, I could have been waiting on other things. It wasn't guaranteed to be a Honitsu. South here. Time to drive 90 miles to play some Mahjong? Hell yeah, Iota. Get those wins. Get those wins. Those Tenbo. Might be time for me to like get with meet back with the club at some point soon. Probably not tomorrow or anything. Not this week. But like I think I still have like something I ordered from the club, like a T-shirt or something. That they've been holding on to for like 2 months, and I haven't gotten it. Because I've just never showed up at the club. Yeah, so definitely gonna have to. Bro, this stream just gives me luck right now, says Apollo on YouTube. Really? What kind of haul are you bringing? Is that I can see some of you are on the Discord right now. Some of you are in voice chat on the Discord right now. You're just like doing something out there. I don't know what it is. Probably Mahjong related. 224. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Discard the ones. Keep this nice shape for a different kind of sequence. Wait. We're having a stream watch party, indeed. Yeah. Glad you're having a good time. Stream watch party, yeah. This is like, the comeback party. The reunion. What is that? 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku? Waiting on the 2, maybe? Okay, well the 7 pins are mostly dead, so I guess I don't need the 8 after all. And we'll discard the 6 because I think the 3 is more dangerous to this kind of hand. Sanshoku or a half outside, maybe. Doesn't look like a Honitsu, a flush. What is this? 9-so, Tanya transition? I mean, if it's just Chanta, I could deal into that. I don't care. Yeah, it looks like Chanta. Pon. Yeah? Yeah, Chanta or Junchan. At most, that's going to be 3 Han. And I'm okay with dealing into 3 Han. If it means, like, potentially, like, moving the dealer seat along. Potentially getting my own win. I'm 1 away with the West. I don't know where the West is. He could possibly have the West. Ooh. It's getting dangerous. It's getting a little bit dangerous. 4s? Let's grab the 4s. Itsu? No Itsu. Okay. Do the 4 again. Then see maybe the 6 again. I think I'm okay with throwing the 6. What does this guy have? Khan. I think I'm still okay with the 6. The 9. Not gonna deal in? Ooh. Did that put him over the top? Yeah, it did. Sanshoku, Junchan, and Dora. Oh, actually, he had a Mangan already. He basically had a Mangan already. So he had Sanshoku, Junchan. That's 3 Han, and then the Dora. Okay, I didn't account for Sanshoku also being a part of that. Oops. Well, at the very least, I don't think I dealt in like that many dangerous tiles. I think I dealt in like 1-7. I caught like 1-7, yeah. I think it's good. Cool looking hand. Whoa. Sure. Speaking of Junchan, not Junchan Sanshoku, but I don't need a 5 actually. This hand is like already good enough. I'll keep the extra pair just in case, like maybe I'll go cheat Toitsu, and I'm okay with that. 7 pairs. We'll take Tenpai. I already have the points. Lame. All right, here's the deal, right? This is gonna be a Dama hand no matter what. Because right now I don't really need value anymore, so I'm just gonna cash this out. After that, I also have the potential of getting another 9-pin and upgrading into a Junchan, a fully outside hand. That'd be really nice. Chi can't chi that. Can't chi that because I don't have a Yaku. What's this guy waiting on? Pinzu? This could be a Bakahon. Okay. I have Pinfu. Pinfu 1-4. And if I get the 9, that's going to be Pinfu, Ipeiko, Junchan, and Dora, which is already a Hanuman. Right? Yeah, I don't need Riichi for a Hanuman. That's actually insane. That is if I get the 1, so that is. That's a predicament. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 mana is safe. So that's 8. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm glad it was you. If it was the other person, it would have been trouble. Like, maybe this was like Toy, like Honitsu or something. I mean, it didn't look like a Yakuman. Didn't look like he had all honors, so I was willing to take that bet. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, this looks like a pretty chill hand too. 1 pin first. Hold on to all the honors. But man, I really wish I had that 9 pin though. That 9 pin would have been so hype. Okay. So this is a hand where we need a pair for Tanya or Pinfu. So we'll keep the 2-mon over these honor tiles. Yeah, one huge thing I want to like maybe make a video on this like one day or something. Where like the worse your hand is, like the better honor tiles are gonna be. But the better your hand is, the more value like straight 2s and stuff. Even straight 1s could be potentially for you. Like if you need a pair, if you need a Pinfu pair, if your hand is already really close to Pinfu, really close to Tenpai, might as well just keep those extra 2s, 1s, and 9s for the extra chance you'll get that pair and get Pinfu. Instead of like having like an awkward Yakuhai pair that you're not even gonna get triplet on. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, this Pinfu is shaping up really nicely. Could have even thrown the 6 first. Yeah, I think I might have blundered a bit. Maybe throw the 6 first. Yeah, well, I could throw the 6 now. This is technically Shanten. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out, alright? Look how close we are to a full flush. We have really shitty shapes here. Like, if we go for like a Riichi hand or something, it's not really going to turn out very well. Not likely to anyway. So let's not. I think we can get better shapes if we just like, you know, chi and pwn like somewhere around here. and go for a flush instead. Keep the white for safety. And I'm okay with this because, like, okay, well, there's plenty of chance that this might not work, but if it doesn't, I think I'm going to be good in terms of the safety department as well. This hand just kind of sucked if I had 2-4 and 7-9. Really, really bad single tile weights. There it is. The last 9 so can also come out, and then we could pawn that. And then 7-9 here. Pawn. And it's like I'm a psychic. It's like I play this game a lot. Did you want that? No way, right? I think he's just mad I skipped his turn. Oh, what is going on over there? Oh, just a Ladora. That's a Ladora. Did you just get Tenpai? If you just got Tenpai, that makes sense to you with Dom there. Another Junshan-ish hand? I think I pawn. I think I like pawn. I think I like pawn. Yeah, baby. This is how we play it in this house. Let's go for the wildest hands. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, otherwise the hand didn't look too good, but we have a lot of pawn candidates here too. So I could pawn the 9s. I could pawn the 9s very easily. I could build off like some of the honor tiles. And then be on my way. Think we're good. Think we're good. Chi. And the rest of this hand is going to play itself. So I guess this is another time for a Korean story. So I went to like 2 different, or basically 3 different cities. One of them being Incheon, which is where the airport was. And we walked around Seoul a lot. And then also we went to a city in the southern part of South Korea called Gyeongju. And this was where... This is where... what was it? The sister school to us was... There was this... We had a sister school in Gyeongju. Where, like, we would have, like, exchange programs and stuff. This was part of that, where we would, like, you know, go and visit. The students from our school would go visit their school. And, like... be able to live the life of a Korean student for a bit. And I had to live the life of being a Korean teacher for a bit, kinda. I ended up... They told me I had to, like, bring a math lesson to their Korean students in English. So, you know, I could just, like, do what I normally do, I guess. But I'd have to, like, adjust it for, like, you know, to account for the language barrier. And I didn't know, like, what level of math like these kids were, so like I was kind of stressing out over a bit, like, to be honest. Like I wasn't sure like what to expect. So I ended up like preparing like way too much of a lesson for them on that day. I didn't realize it was also going to be only for like 1 class. We're not gonna pawn that. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I did my thing. I had my super special lesson where you know logarithms? You guys remember logarithms, guys? Logarithms are so cool. If you don't remember logarithms, they're the inverse of an exponential. Haha. We're, you know, like exponents. Well, anyway, the way a logarithm works is that on the start of like the function, as you go along the x-axis, as you go further in time, it changes a lot. It changes. It has big spikes and changes as it goes up. But every time it goes up, every time you go further down the line, the amount you change is going to be smaller and smaller and smaller, to the point where it's like you need to like walk a whole mile for you to get to the next point, to the next key point of the graph. Yeah. So in real life, a real life example like that I really like, because I'm a musician, is in music, where like on a violin or a guitar, if you've ever played one of those instruments, a string instrument, you might notice that like if you have like a tiny bit of string, if you have a shorter string, and like you can like replicate that by on your guitar, like, you know, going like down the fretboard and like doing like a really high note that's like really close to like the base of the string, and that way you're making the string effectively shorter by like putting your finger there. So that's yeah, logarithms work on that on the same kind of principle as like music does, where like the shorter the string is, the higher the note, and then also the higher notes are really close together. If you notice, like on a guitar also, the frets are like smaller. They get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller as you get down on the neck of the guitar. It's because the notes are literally closer together, and they get farther and farther and farther apart the longer you go up. And that's because to get an octave, to get to the next octave, you need to double the amount of string in order to get to the next octave. So when you have a very small amount of string, doubling that isn't going to be that much. It's just going to add like an inch, making an inch into 2 inches. Isn't that big of a deal. Have a good night, Al. Have a good night. Or good morning. Or you're saying good night. Okay, what's up? Hello. Konbanwa. It's morning for America. Yeah. So, Ohio, something like that. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? It's really hard to explain this while also playing Mahjong. Where was I? Yeah, so you need to get to the next octave by doubling the amount of string. So when you first double the string, that's not that much, but then you double it again, and then now your string is already like way too big. And then you double that again, and then it becomes extremely impractical to have like more than like 2 octaves, 2 full octaves on a string, maybe 3. Right? You can't possibly have a 4th octave unless like your string is like to the moon. So I demonstrated that on my instrument. I had an automaton. Oh yeah, it says konnichiwa. Yeah, it's 12:18. Yeah, 12:18 where I am. I had it's that meme instrument, that Japanese meme instrument with like the head at the bottom that like squeaks, like yeah, it looks like it's like just like speaking to you. It kind of looks like an electric saxophone also. Yeah, that follows the same principle as the string instruments, where at the base of the pad, it's a touchpad instead of like a string. But at the base of it's the pitch is really high, and then you only need to wiggle your finger like a tiny bit to get to the next note. Five on. Yeah, you only need to wiggle your finger a tiny bit to the next note, whereas like higher up on the pad, like because you need to like double and double and double again to get to the next octave. Getting to the next note takes longer and longer and longer. So like you could barely hear the difference just like shifting your finger a little bit. Yeah, it's really cool to see, and then the kids had fun, you know, just having me walk around and just like wiggle my finger and like scream at them with my automaton. Howdy now. Glad you can make it with your 4-month membership. Hope you're having a great time. 1, 2, 3. That's not good. Is there a sushi I missed? Oh well, let's do one man. Hold on, let me see this. Oh, I guess there's 3 mon sushi. 3 so sushi, yeah. Sushi to the... Not sushi I would like since it's next to the Dora also. It's like very high potential to deal in. 7 mon safe though. Keep 7 mon. My favorite scene is when Rock said it's Mahjong time, started jogging all over the place. So, yep. That's my catchphrase. It's Mahjong time. Mahjong time. It's Mahjong time. And thanks, Al. Appreciate you coming over. Join the Jong. Tsumo. Hi, Tate Tsumo. But no Yaku other than that, so... This is still good. I could snipe out 4th place with a Mongon, and then I would actually get first here with 2 extra Homba. Homba being the repeat counter. 300 points each. 1 mon here, then 9 pin maybe. Yeah, 9 pin. I don't know which one is worse. The 1 pin, the 1 mon next to the 4, or the 9 pin next to the 566. I have no idea. Yeah, but a couple other things happened while I was there at the school. Well, first of all, like, the kids really vibed with me. You know, they were, like, really nervous because, like, you know, obviously there's the language barrier. I mean, I feel really nervous when I have to speak a different language with someone, like, you know, like Japanese or whatever, like, on stream or something. Yeah, so I don't have to do it. So but, you know, I made sure to, you know, when you're speaking to, like, non-native speakers, it's really important to, like, really enunciate your words and make it very clear when the next word begins and the first word ends. I think that's just a good principle to have. I think this hand is more likely to be Chitoitsu than anything else, so I'm gonna go for that. And yeah, I think they were able to understand me for the most part. It's really, really funny to see like where the language barrier in terms of their math terminology began and end, because you know, I tried to, you know, calling for like volunteers, like answer a question, but they didn't know how to say a fraction in English. They didn't know how to say like 2/7 or 2/7. They had like no idea how to say that in English. Yeah, understandably. Understandably so. And you know, I was just walking around, just like, you know, having little simple English conversations. You know, just like, oh, is this too easy? And they're like, easy peasy. And like, it's like, yeah, yeah. And then one of them, like, I showed them that, like, hey, like, I was working with the blue chalk on the board, like blue and yellow chalk. And I was like getting like green on my hands. And then, you know, when I showed one of the kids that, they were like, oh, apta. I'm like, what? What's apta? And then it's like, oh, you know apta, movie. And like, I don't really watch movies. I'm sorry. And then they looked up on their iPad, and then like on Google Image, I saw the cover of Avatar, by James Cameron, and I'm like, oh, Avatar. And they all laughed at that, like, oh, Avatar. Yeah, speak American. I don't understand what you're saying. They need to have like a Korean English to American English translator. Yeah, they had iPads. Like, dude, like the Korean schools, like, they don't fuck around. They really don't. I mean, I already knew that, but also seeing it, just like every kid just has an iPad. Every kid has an iPad. Every, like they could use it freely. They use it as their calculator. So like, damn, like we don't even give our kids calculators half the time. These kids get iPads. Yeah, or I didn't ask if it was provided by the school, but I probably should have. I don't know if it was actually provided by the school, but it kind of looked like it did, because like they were like everywhere. Yeah, they had iPads. They had like a library, and my school didn't have a library, so I mean, I've been to a school with a library, so that's not a huge deal, but like they had a pond. The school had a pond, bro. They had like a whole, not just like a courtyard. This was like a college campus. This was like a small college campus that we went to for high school students. It was incredible. Like, what is going on? They had a pond with like a water wheel. And then the kid was just like, oh yeah, but it's a small pond. It's a pond! What? Bro, what the fuck? I want a pond and like a walkway and like trees in my school. We don't have any of that. What the fuck? This is what I've been missing out on my entire life, not being in Korea as a Korean student. Yeah, but then oh god. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, compared to American schools, I mean, bro. What's the correct emo for this? Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. Skip the emote. All right, this. Do I just fold? I don't want to deal into a toy. And I don't want to deal into a Honitsu. And I don't want to, yeah, I'm I think I could have discarded the 1-3 instead, though. Instead of the 6-7-8. That's a little bit too much. Mako's gonna be very angry at me. Discarding the 6-7-8. Looks really silly, too. What if I just pretend I'm going for a flush? What if I just go for a flush? Yeah. Or I could just keep folding. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's okay. He could be waiting out a 1 and 2 or something, like some bullshit. I'll just not deal into that. It will be unfortunate though, because if he wins this hand, I get third. But like this was way too dangerous. This is way too dangerous for me to fuck with. Anyway, they had a pond. They had a pond. They had like a store. They had a store. Like, come on. Like, I know also, like, it... What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Like, why? Like, that could have been a Mongon. Anyway, yeah. I know in, like, anime, like, the Japanese school in the anime always has, like, a school store. And, like, there's, like, this rush to, like, get the fucking bread or whatever. The secret bread. Discard the 8 here, actually. Because I want to maximize my chance of getting Sanshoku. Chanta Sanshoku. Or... I actually don't... I don't think that was the right play. I think I should have waited a bit. Yeah. I don't really have all my blocks yet. But I could go for something quick. Yeah, I'll go for speed this time. Let's go to the north. Yeah, pawn. All right, pawn again. All right, now we only need one sequence, so we're gonna discard the 4, and then use the door connector. Hey Krona, how are you doing? How's the Mahjong? It's going great. I got 4th place and 2 seconds, so that's kind of almost made up for the 4th place. Yeah, about to get another one here maybe. Not too bad, not too bad. This get a Sanshoku here, not Sanshoku, Chanta. Chanta's fine. You missed the gacha. Did I pull anything? Says Tetris. No. No, I did not. Well, I pulled this tablecloth. This is a nice tablecloth. I really wanted this one. I also pulled 2 non-fake collab characters. Yeah. I like the annoying blue one, and then the streamer girl. Yeah. So, yeah, did not hit on those. Unfortunately, did not hit. All right, Dora is just as good as Chanta, so we'll keep it. In fact, it could be better than Chanta, since I could also get the red 5. Chanta doesn't use the red 5. Okay, this is Sumo. All right. Going for speed at the end worked out there. Got an extra Riichi stick for my trouble. The only non-fade I want is the dog guy. Yeah. I should pull for male characters now. I mean, I pretty much have like all the female characters I could possibly want. I'm not really in want for more female characters. So I think a male character pull would be nice for a change. Maybe I'll pull for a male character the next time I like spend on the fake collab next week or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have a pull every week until I get Archer. That's right, guys. Another $80 down the drain. Fuck me, dude. Archer is pretty sick, Guild Drama. You were right. Glad you can make it, by the way. 8, 9 here. Oh, I guess there was a Chanta here too. Ooh. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take it back, but there's only one 9mon back. This is more like a Suji. This is more like a Fruity10 Dora weight. Yeah. Hang on, the 6mon. 6 months of Dora. Or... Okay. Or... It could be... Hear me out. Ryan Peiko. Not Cheetoy. Ryan Peiko, the cooler Cheetoy. Riichi. God damn it, Guild Drama. You cursed me. You absolutely cursed me there. I did not want this Cheetoy. I did not want this Cheetoy at all. This is a shitty Cheetoy. This 8mon is also connected to the Dora. I don't know. But, like, hey, you know, he's not taking the Dora. 2 7s are out. I discard 9 to 7. Maybe I could be waiting on an 8. But if the 5 comes out for Suji, then it looks like I'm not waiting on the 8. Anyway, 2 Dora from that con. Thanks, man. Alright, yeah. Thanks for the Dora. So, Baimon? Baimon Sumo? Baimon Sumo? Cheetoy? Riichi? Sumo? 2 Dora? 2 Ura? That could be it. Lorenzo? Oh, baby. Show me the Dora. Show me the Dora. That's a Hanamon, right? Yeah. Nice. 12,000. Very nice. And welcome to the stream, Lorenzo. Glad you could make it. Oh my god. Yes. And I get another shitty hand for my trouble as well. Anyway, this has a Yakuhai, so I feel like I can go for like actual efficiency for the most part. Throw the east. Woo, that was good. That was a good Cheetoy. It was a good cheat toy, but I wanted Riyad Peiko. I wanted Riyad Peiko. Yeah. I've done that before. I've done like one of my favorite times I got a cheat toy was when I had the option to wait on a 3-mon or a Chun. And I chose the 3-mon because the previous 2 turns I discarded a 2-mon, and then a 4-mon. So I discarded 2, then 4, then the Chun, and then waiting on the 3. And then at some point the 4-mon became Kabe. All the 4-mons were discarded, and then like someone like the it was my Kamicha was like very clearly like hesitant because like they were looking for a safe tile. They ended up choosing the 3-mon Ron Chitoy, and then got first place for that. That was really nice. Pon, discard the 5-pin. Get another pair here. How are you doing, Trevor? By the way, good to see you back. Good to see that I'm back. And also my the stress of my job, and then also walking a lot in Korea, I think has like upped my asthma symptoms. It's not been great in that department. Anyway, you can have this win, buddy. Go ahead. Go right ahead. Like, I don't... If he wins, then I win. We get to both win. Be crazy. Yeah, so let's just discard this 2. And then after that, North, I think, is the safest one. Yeah, North. Suji. There's no Suji here. North. Nice! As long as it's not a Yakuman. Very nice. Excellent comeback on that 3rd place, man. Really happy for you. And a 1st place for me in the books. 1st, 2nd, and 4th today. So I'm actually positive after that 4th. Nice. Just barely positive though. All right, how about another one? And how about a snack? I've been eyeing these peanut squid balls things like for a bit now. I've been wanting to finish these up. Yeah, so these are one of the snacks I got from Korea. Ojonga, which is like a peanut covered in like a crunchy coating, and then it's like flavored like a takoyaki, like squid flavor. So it's kind of like, this is what I imagine. Like, this is like the good version of the peanut butter squid from from like Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma. That's a funny thing. They would always like pull out the it's like, oh yeah, it's like, you made friends with Soma. All right, time to roll out the the peanut butter squid. Oh, and whatever crazy food experiments was cooking up. 1-2-mon here. 1-2 here, I think. Or 8-mon. Depends on how much I want, Tanya. I'll do 8-mon. The wasabi peas are fire. Yo, I love those. Oh, I got water. I have water here in my in like my thermos thing. My tumbler. I've been drinking it. Oh, wow, that's just Itsu. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking before, maybe I could chi into like waiting on Doratanki, but now I'm thinking I don't want to do that. Now I'm thinking I just want to have this hand closed. And what is this? Holy shit. Wait, Pinfu, 2 Dora, Itsu? Mangan? Yeah, I'll down with this. I'll change my playstyle. A lot of times I would reach this. I'm okay with Dama here. Sumo is Hanuman anyway. I'm okay with this. Sumo. Sumo, Pinfu, Itsu, Tudora, 3,000, 6,000 all. If I would Riichi, that would have been Riichi Anipatsu. God damn it. God damn it. The one time I don't Riichi, it's Ipatsu. I want to be like cool, just like with the Dama, just like yeah, the Dama. It's a like a Hanuman sumo later in the game, and then I just damn it. But yeah, well, anyway, yeah. Seriously speaking, I think I want Dama more often. I think that's also a thing I want to do. Like I've been on the Riichi train for a long time. I've been mostly doing Riichi, and I think Riichi is good usually. I don't think, like, most of the time it's not a bad play. Sometimes it might not be the best play though, and I think I want Dama more for like a more consistent win rate. Because even if I Riichi and like, okay, I get a Baimon, like Hanuman to Baimon is not a huge upgrade. In terms of percentage, at least. Like, you're increasing your points by what? Well, it goes from 12,000 to 16,000. Yeah, 12,000 to 16,000. So it's a 4,000 point increase, which is 33%. Maybe, like, I think like the Dama, like the chance of you winning by Dama might be comparable to that. Although, like, you could get in the Dama Mangan. Dama Ron would be a Mangan though. I'll have to think about this. But yeah, I'm looking for places where I don't usually Dama, and maybe I should Dama. Not Riichi, and just like up my win rate. Just like take the Mangan. The Hanuman, the guaranteed Hanuman, or like the potential Baimon is just like maybe not worth the Riichi. In those cases. Especially when like, hey, it's true that like if I Riichi and I win, like my chance of getting first is like that goes up by a lot. But also my chance of getting like potentially fourth also goes up, maybe. If it means I don't win this hand, you know. Winning the Mangan hand might be more important than, like, you know, going for as much points as possible. In a tournament, though, if this was tournament, I'd Riichi. But I just mean strictly for ladder play. When I'm playing online and ranked, I want Dama a lot more than I usually do. Do so here. Okay, so Otaku Pirate says, I assume the smaller hand the hand, the more reasons to Dama then. That's not strictly true. But yeah, the smallest hand, sure. You could think of okay. There's this sweet spot in Riichi Mahjong where increasing your hand by a Han, like both double, it usually doubles your hand up to, like, you know, 4 Han. So like 1 Han is 1,000, 2 Han is 2,000, 3 Han is 4,000, and 4 Han is about 8,000, right? So yes, if you only have 1 Han, doubling your hand from 1,000 to 2,000 is like not worth a lot. That is true. And so you want to, if you can, like, if you already have a 2,000 point hand, and then you double that, generally that's worth doing. Generally that's worth calling Riichi for, if you have a 2 Han hand already before the Riichi. Or a 1 Han hand before the Riichi, even. Well, maybe not 1 Han hand, but like, well, yeah, it depends, because you could also sumo. You could also sumo to get another Han there. So that could be a 2 Han hand in disguise. It's trickier, but yeah, generally if you only have 1 Han, Um, Riichi might not be worth doing. If you can get up to 4 Han with your Riichi, definitely slam that. Because that's like where the big money is. That's like the most possible value for your Han. Going from 3 Han to 4 Han, where you double your hand and you get 4,000. It's doubling hand is 4,000 points. Then meanwhile, after that, you get into limit hands, where you have Mongon at 5 Han, and then Mongon at 5 Han. You get what else? A Hanuman at 6 Han, 6, 7 Han, Baimon at 8 to 10 Han, by the way. Yeah. Your hand stops doubling. Your hand stops doubling, so like every Han goes down in value in actuality. Like they have like spikes of value, and those spikes aren't doubles. And there are some times where you increase your Han from like 6 to 7, and it does absolutely nothing for your hand. So there, it's not just that like, oh yeah, the lower your hand, the more Riichi isn't as valuable. I mean, that's true, but also the higher your hand is, also the less valuable Riichi is to you. And in actuality, there's like this very slim sweet spot where having that extra Han is really, really strong. But that's where most of the game is played. Most of the game is played within that 1 to 4 Han range. It's going to be a lot rarer for you to actually get those places where you have like a guaranteed Mongon or Hanuman, just like I had. Ooh. Guaranteed Mongon or Hanuman, just like I had. And then, you know, give yourself an option to, like, you know, not Riichi or not go for those extra Han, since you don't need it. Not even in the sense that it's overkill, just in the sense that it's literally less points than if you were to Riichi or, you know, have that extra Han in some other place. But yeah, I don't know what to call these. I don't know what to call these. Like, just like what I'm eating. They're coated peanuts. Yeah, it's just what I'm gonna call them. Squid balls, peanut balls. They're good. They're really good. I really like. I mean, I dig the peanut flavor. I'm a big peanut guy. And like peanut oil. Is like the best oil. Like, you know, before you get into like lards or anything, like purely like vegetable oils, like peanut oils is like the bomb. Really appreciate Five Guys just not giving a shit about people with peanut allergies. Like you walk in, there's like peanut dust in the air. Like immediately, if you have a peanut allergy, you just like have itchy eyes. And then, like, everyone else who doesn't have peanut allergies is like, sick, free peanuts. And then, like, you know, the fries, like, fried in peanut oil. That shit's good, man. That shit's so good. But yeah, I went to Korea. I went to South Korea. Had a lot of fun there. Definitely recommend going. I mean, if you're in Seoul, especially, like all the cashiers, you know, all the store people speak English. So, and then maybe like for the one, you know, for the couple of people that like don't speak great English, you could still communicate with Google Translate or whatever. Not a big deal. In fact, I've kind of seen that like other Asian people like Koreans between like Japanese and Chinese, like their best mode of communication between them is English. Like English is truly the universal language, like of our world, of our era. Like there was this one time where like I was like getting like bubble tea or something. Yeah, we'll Dama this and then they'll deal into the wait. Huh. I could Riichi. Weight's not crazy good. Hold on. I would have gotten Ipatsu again! Okay, what we're learning here is that you should always Riichi. And Dama is a scam. They're gaslighting you into not getting all the points that you can get. And trying to make you suffer, trying to make you lose all the points so that they could have all the points themselves. When someone tells you to Dama, are they Damaing in their game right then and there? No. That's because it's a fucking scam. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Never Dama, always Riichi. Get those points. And I don't have my alert on, but thank you, Yumo Nabi, for following me on Twitch. Really appreciate you. Especially would like to grow on Twitch. Keep in mind, I'm also streaming on YouTube if you prefer the YouTube platform. And I do post videos sometimes, so make sure to subscribe over there as well. If you prefer. Yeah, watch me was like, yeah, or a 3 or a 2 on those two. Yeah. These minutes are good. Anyway, so I was getting like boba tea at this like Korean cafe, and like while I was getting like the tea, I was waiting for the tea. This woman like came up to the front and like wanted to order something, but she didn't speak Korean. She clearly didn't speak Korean. So she she was an Asian woman, and she pointed to the something on the menu, and she said "hoshi," which is the Japanese word for want. So I'm like, oh, is this person Japanese? I can understand Japanese. What a funny coincidence. And then I look at her like phone, and like her phone has like very clearly Chinese text on it. It's not Japanese kanji, all right. It was Chinese characters. This person was Chinese. This person was Chinese and then used the wrong word for want. And then after they said Hoshi, the cashier just spoke English to her, and they understood it perfectly fine. I don't know. I found the whole thing as an American person with Asian descent that happens to have like a cursory knowledge of all the 3 like main Far East Asian languages to find the entire situation incredibly hilarious. Yeah. Well, she. Yo, I'm gonna do that for now. I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna pretend to be a Chinese person that mistakes Japanese for Korean in the Korean store. Oops. I fat fingered the escape button in my hysteria. Woo. Okay, well let's get back. Oh, that was hilarious. 1, 2, 3. Is this Kabe? It's either this or this. Am I really afraid of this? I think I'm more afraid of the Riichi. But then again, I don't think it's going to be this either. I mean, I'd be kind of shocked if it was the Tuso. be honest, I had no idea I was Asian. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I don't have a lot of Asian bones in my body. I just like eat Asian food sometimes. Yeah, I did think it was really funny though. I kept my laughter to myself until I went outside with the other students. But being there in that moment and like seeing like all the three Asian languages just fail to communicate with each other and then switch to English was just hilarious. Does eating Asian food make you Asian? That's a good question. Maybe. If you eat enough sushi, do you just become Japanese? If you eat enough like kimchi, do you become Korean? Guild Drama says yes. I can see it. It rearranges the DNA in your body. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. No alert, but Chichimos has followed my channel on Twitch. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I think I'm still under 100 followers on Twitch, so I'd like to put a little bit more effort there at some point, but like, you know, not too much effort because I don't want to like burn myself out again. Daimas, thank you for showing up, and thank you for membership again. See you next time. Have a good day. How many languages can you speak then, says Chimos. At this point, Japanese is like my Japanese is good enough for me to like be able to like talk with someone and like have a conversation. I feel like I am at like conversational level. Cinemonk as also, thank you for following the channel. Appreciate it on Twitch. And yeah, so Japanese is definitely like my second best language, like by far, and that's because I studied Japanese like kind of with a friend like during COVID, and I was unemployed, so I just like spammed like flashcards and like Japanese like immersion, like for a whole like 6 months or so. It was kind of crazy in hindsight. It's like insane that I actually did that. But yeah, so I was able to learn a great deal of Japanese then. I tried, well, yeah, like by the time I learned Korean, like I tried to do the same thing for Korean. I kind of like was less unemployed than I was when I was learning Japanese. So my Korean is still really shaky. Really, I can like barely make sentences. But I want to learn more Korean. My Korean leveled up a little bit just being Korean, just like being immersed in the language all over me. I learned a little bit of Chinese in high school. Yeah, there was a Chinese class in my high school. Like we had French, Spanish, Italian, and then Chinese, Mandarin Chinese. So I was like, okay, well. Like Spanish, I took like I had to learn Spanish in like some of these schools. Like I've been all over the place in America when I was a kid. Some of the schools like I had to learn Spanish, and some of them I didn't. It's like, you know, depending on where you are in the U.S., Spanish is more or less important. So I was not a good Spanish speaker. I knew hola and I knew like taxi and no. The word for yes, C. I didn't know how to spell that. I didn't know how to spell C. and so like there was this one time when I was like in high school. It was in middle school, like in Spanish class. I'm like, how do you spell C? Like I need to write this down. Like, and then everyone just kept saying it's C, and I'm like, no, I mean C. How do you spell C? we did that like comedy routine like 3 times before. Like the teacher finally said S-I, and I'm like, thank you, someone with a fucking brain. It's so stupid. Can't tell me how to spell C. Yeah. Hold on. 2 Formon? No, that's Sancho potential. Ooh. I'll get rid of 3. Yeah. So, yeah, I took Chinese because, like, French and Italian just seemed like Spanish again. So, yeah, but the problem with learning Chinese is that you have to actually learn Chinese. And, like, learning Chinese is fucking hard, dude. It's fucking hard. Like, I got used to the tones and stuff. Like, that was... I had to practice a lot, but that was actually kind of fun for me to learn how to speak with tones. Like a ni hao, you know, like a... Or, you know, 再见, you know, something like that. Yeah, those different tones, different words. Like, not 再见, 再见. That one. That was fun for me. But then learning all the vocabulary, learning everything you need to actually speak in a language was like a nightmare. A nightmare for me, someone who just like didn't want to be in school and doing a lot of work. I did not like doing work at school. So yeah, foreign language takes a lot of fucking work to like actually be competent in. There's just so much memorization, so much vocabulary. So yeah, but at the very least, I know enough Chinese to be able, like Mandarin Chinese, to be able to recognize it. So I can recognize when someone speaks Mandarin Chinese, I can hear it. I don't know what they're saying, but like I know they're speaking Mandarin. And then if they're speaking Cantonese or something, then I'm like, that sounds like Chinese, but I don't know what they're saying. It's probably Cantonese. Something like that. Ooh. 4-6, and then Chitoy, I guess. Chitoy. I'm also... Pon is fine. I'll Pon. Pon. Yeah, just like that. Pon. Pon. I like Pon. Pon. Yeah, funny thing also about my Chinese, like, I took Chinese up to Chinese 4 in high school, but I was so bad, like, I only, like, barely passed, like, Chinese 4 with like, a D. And then I'm like, I go to college, and I'm like, thank God I never have to do that shit ever again. And then it turns out that you need a foreign language as a humanities major. Like, fuck. And I majored in English. I'm like, doesn't that count as a language, guys? Come on, it's English. You know, universal language, language of trade, guys. No, I had to learn Chinese again. So I had to like go back to Chinese 3 and Chinese 4 in college. Yeah, and I still didn't really learn that much. But at the there were times when I was like the most of the time I was the dumbest kid in class. But then there would be pockets of times where, like, I'd be like, "Oh, I remember this," and then, you know, I'd like ace the quiz. Yeah, yeah, it's just really funny. Yeah. Chinese is interesting. Mandarin Chinese, yeah. What is that? I guess let's do green. Hello? Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, it was Chitoy. I thought it looked weird. I thought his discard looked really weird, so I was wondering if it could have been one of those kind of hands. Chitoy wasn't a... Oh, it wasn't a hand that was on my mind, though. I didn't really think about it that much. Vincent, what's up? Glad you make it. This is your first time. Welcome, welcome. I remember my time in Mandarin class in high school. My teacher was always playing matchmaker for the students. Matchmaker? What? What does that mean? Like matchmaker? Like figuring out like conversation partners? Or like shipping? Like what? What's going on? I have no idea what that means. Yeah, Chinese is cool. Chinese is cool. Like, the Asian languages are cool. I think like there's you know there's something to get from learning any of the languages. Like they're always trying to shit the students together. That's like weird. That's like extremely fucking weird. Okay, I can tell you that that's not my experience learning Chinese. I think my Chinese teachers were pretty chill for the most part. Yeah. Well, I wonder, like, you know, when I was a kid, like learning Chinese, like the political climate was definitely different when it came to America-Chinese relationships. So I wonder, like, what kind of conversations are being had right now in Chinese classes in America. You know, given the state of, like, you know, politics and stuff. Especially with the trade war, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I mean, this isn't a politics. I make it a rule to not have, like, political conversations, but it does make me think a little bit. Not that I'm going into deep discussion about Chinese politics or anything. Let's move on. How about Forso? Is this your card? If I deal into a Mongon... If I deal into a Mongon, I actually lose my first place, so let's not do that. Yeesh. I have to discard the door, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh that, like... Oh, man. Oh, fuck. The Dora is the safe tile, but also it could just deal into him, and then I lose my... Fuck it. Alright. Second place is fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Second place is fine. What would Maka do in that? Did I miss something? Was there like a different tile I could have? Let me look at the log. What would Maka do? Our good friend Maka. I have seen some really questionable plays from Maka. Now that I've like really like looked at a whole bunch of Maka analysis, but I don't think Maka is like that bad. It's just like certainly Maka is going to be better than like most humans, if not all humans. You know, probably all humans. But yeah, here's 7, so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7 so is saved to here. It's a 1 chance, and then the 5 so is discarded early. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 7 so. And then, and then in terms of who's a bigger threat, right? I think I misevaluated that. Like, now that I'm thinking about it more... If I dealt into a Mongon, but it was to Shimocha, then I wouldn't be in second place. I'd be in first. Because I was like 16,000 points away from like, you know, getting like second to either of the other players. So if I just lose 8,000, I'm still gonna get first. So I should have prioritized dealing into the Riichi player and not the not Toyman. Yeah, that was that's a tricky one. That's a really tricky one. I'm not used to situations like that. Those, like, really complex, like, all-last situations. Still need more practice in those. Like, I remember, you know, on stream, there was another time where, like, I should have not went for 10 pi. I should have just, like, called no 10. And then I would have been fine. You know, I'm just not used to doing that. I'm not used to not going for the win. Did you have any risk on that East one, Dama, versus reaching? Oh, I guess we could have checked that. I'm really not that interested in that hand. I think either Dama or Riichi would have been fine. Like if you Riichi during that hand, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. And if you Dama in that hand, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference. Like it's just like, okay, what kind of win are you like going for? Are you going for like the biggest win, like the most fighty, kind of win, or just you just want the highest win rate, even if it means less winnings. Like, do you want the highest chance of getting second? Do you want the highest chance of getting positive? Huh? Okay. Sure. Alright. Just another one of these. Oh, ban this guy. Ban this guy. This guy is a cheater. Alright, well, I didn't feel like this was a start at 25,000 point game anyway. This is clearly a start at 22,000 point game. 4 pairs, I see. I'm just like eyeing this person, just like, what if they do it again? If they do it again, they're just a Saki character. Okay, this is actually a hand I think... This is either going to be pair hand, or it's going to be... We're not going to pawn. Well, it's going to be a Honitsu. Any other shape besides that is going to be, like, not worth going for in terms of value. So let's not do that. Honitsu is probably the way to go, but I'm not going to pawn for it unless I get a white or red, and then I can go for a 3-Han Honitsu. Can confirm Rin is a lucky character, though, says Gildrum on YouTube. I've had some good games with her. I can feel that. I mean, she has the money, She has the... She could buy her way into a lucky hand or something. Oh, man. Do I believe in Chitoi that much? Maybe I do. I think Chitoi is fine. Okay, but what if though? We're not gonna pawn though. We're not gonna pawn. Probably okay. If I get another on, I'll discard the 8. Go back to Chitoi. Okay, we're going back to Chitoi. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could have pawned, also pawn, and then like swivel over into like a Honitsu Toy, but that's like a lot of work, man. Like this Chitoi is staring at me in the face. And I should have kept the 5 instead of Okay, well, it's very 10, but the Aka is still out there, so I'll keep it. And then if we have to full, we'll just full with the white and red. Okay. Where's the Dora? Dora's nowhere to be seen. So I won't be ready to deal into like a 3-Han, 4-Han hand. If I have to push something. I'm okay with pushing the 5 though. That's Nakatsuji. Get the 2 so that long though. Maybe it has something near it. Hey, what do you know? Riichi? No, it should have been the other one. It should have been the other one because there are more green out, so there's less of a chance of me getting Uradora. This is important. Uradora is important for a Chitoi hand. My bad. Did the wrong one. At the very least, I chose the right tile for the dealer. So someone could be like, wanted to get rid of the red for the dealer, and then they give it to me instead. Hey. But yeah, I do want to practice more Korean though. I mean, there's a chance I could live in Korea. I'm not sure how big of a chance that is. And I've realized like being in Korea like a thing that came up was that I wanted to like watch a Twitch VOD on in Korea, and I didn't realize that Twitch doesn't have any VODs in Korea. And I'm like, what? And it's just like, yeah, it's like there's like basically a Korean server tax that that applies to like international, broadcasting companies, and like streaming companies, and Twitch is one of them. So Twitch just removed their service from Korea. Yeah, could you get past it by using a VPN? Maybe. But I just used my phone, so I wasn't going to use a VPN on my phone. So I just didn't bother looking into it. But I imagine, right, just like if this was like, long term, right? If I was going to like live in Korea and then I was still planning on streaming in Korea, then that would be a kind of a problem, streaming on Twitch in Korea. Luckily, I have my YouTube channel, but Twitch will, in that case, Twitch will have to remain second-class citizens since I won't be able to like have access to Twitch emotes and stuff and a lot of Twitch features, being in Korea as a streamer. Yeah, which would be unfortunate. But like I don't even know if that's ever gonna happen. Something to think about though. Just like it makes you think like how. Yeah, I mean you're in the country, you're used to, and you don't know like what you're gonna actually lose by going into a different country, because of all the international laws. The world is so global now. I have no idea. Is this Chitoy again? Where's Tanyo? Chito or Tanyo? Why not both? Why not both? I don't need this, Dora. You still record the VOD on OBS while streaming? Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about I'm not really worried about the VODs if I'm going to be in Korea. I'm worried about like, not having like other Twitch features. Like Twitch just doesn't like serve Korea. Like Twitch doesn't have service in Korea. Is the way they put it. So like I think that amounts to like I might not have like Twitch emotes or something like. Yeah, I'd have to look into it, but that's future me in the timeline where I'm living in Korea and not in America. I don't know if that one exists. Yeah, 7TV. Yeah. It works. Most cursed Mahjong Soul character, by the way. Well, it's Suzaku for me because because I wanted any other collab character for Code Geass, and I got Suzaku, and he's still sitting on my bench unfed. He's just like a starved like skeleton of a man, Suzaku. In my like war prison. I'd be okay with getting any of the fake characters though, even Tosaka. Tosaka's cool. Tosaka's cool. I like her. It's just that I think other characters should have been in that spot. Joseph players? What do you have against Joseph players? Pong! Reach! Yeah, like one of the Riichi Nomi guys, fuck. Nakatsuchi, we're good. We're gonna lose Sanshoku if we get the 6. Oh well. Yeah, but yeah, one of the Riichi Nomi guys, like during the Halloween party, they dressed up as Joseph. It was really funny. They had the bird. They had like a bird. Or they didn't have a bird. I don't remember. They had the silver hair though. And they just like they had to do the pong. Chee! whenever they called anything on the table, you could hear like across rooms. It was great. Anyway, yeah, this game is not going well for me. A little bit unfortunate. It would have been nice if I had that first place. If I had, locked in a little bit harder, made that better decision. Fourth place was actually my ally there. Uh-huh. IRC is the same VA for Saito too. I don't know who Saito is. Who's Saito? Saito from is this like a JoJo character? If it's a JoJo character, I'm completely lost. JoJo is like one of the things I need to watch that I haven't watched, and then people are like, why haven't you watched JoJo? Like, I don't know. I really have no reason. I just haven't. But now I'm just like, oh, Saito the business guy. Okay. Yeah. But now I'm just like, I have like work and stuff. I don't have time to watch anime. Can't play as the hilariously deep character, says Iota. If it's quiet, it sometimes jump scares. Oh, it jump scares me how loud it is. Okay, I see. I understand. I get like jump scared by the extremely high pitched characters. They're like really grating on my ears. That's why I turned Haruna like all the way down. Like at some point. And then I remember that like, me doing that, like I convinced my friend to like also do that. Where he just like put Haruna on mute completely. And then like months later, he'd be playing against a Haruna player, and she wouldn't say anything when she called Chi and Pona. Just like, what? Is the game glitched? She's like, no. No, we have just removed her voice from the game. That's what happened. Okay, so. Right, this is an interesting situation since, like, if I get a 3 or a 6, I already have a Nobaton built into it. I'm going to have a two-sided weight no matter what. So this is actually a really funny-looking shape. I don't think I've seen that before. Wait, what are with these? What are with these? These weights suck. Oh well. But yeah, I don't think I've ever used that shape before. 2, 4, 5, 7 in Ishanten. Yeah, that's funny. I guess I could have waited for like a different Nobaton before, but yeah, whatever. This is fine. I'll get the red 5. Akuman. Oh, sure. Let's go. I'm ready. I've lost every other Riichi duel in this game, but I'm not gonna lose this one, even though I only have 3 tiles. That just makes it better, My luck is gonna okay, whatever. Sure. Take my Riichi stick. Yeah, you had the Dora. Lame. Blah. Blah. Alright, dealer turn. This is where the comeback happens. North first. Definitely don't want to make a flush out of this since, well, actually, is it possible? Well, probably not. Probably want to keep these shapes. It's going to be 2, so then probably 6 pin. Build something off of this. Sure, that's better. Technically better. Do I palm the west? Do I pawn the west though? I think I might. I think I might pawn the west. Just go for like absolute speed. And then maybe if I'm really lucky, I can like hedge into Honitu somewhere. I mean, it's like a long way though. It's like a really long way. I'm gonna say no, actually. I'm gonna say no. Maybe I'll pawn the next one. I'll pawn the next west. Just get 9 pizza win, right? Amen to that. Just get 9 pizza repeats and win. But I gotta remember also. Chi. When factoring in repeats, the repeat only counts for 500. On average. So winning this hand, I can win a one-han hand, add 500 of that. 2,000 points. That's the real value of getting a repeat here. Oh man, I'm gonna deal into something. I'd cheat for a better shape, not for Shanten. I'm like, okay with this, but like, I still need to get the greens at some point. Greens are also really scary into this. Could be like Toy Toy or something. And I'm just not getting it. Alright, how are you guys doing? Do I have any other... Yeah, I got mostly just crumbs in my bag now. Yeah, a whole lot of output left. I am getting kind of hungry. We've been streaming for quite a while. It's been 4 hours? Damn. Well, that's a nice comeback, you know, comeback stream. Haven't streamed in a while. 4 hours, 4.5 hours of content. Drum says, need to brush up on my Mahjong terminology because I either only know it in English or don't know it at all. Well, if you use the Discord, I have, in the Discord server, I have like a Mahjong glossary. You just do /define, and you can have the bot tell you what any of those words mean. Okay, so Yappin. Hopefully that doesn't deal in. Okay. You been watching anything lately? Nah, I haven't had time to watch anime or anything. What's the last like anime I watched? I don't even remember. But I did watch like 2 Korean movies, like on the plane. And what I learned from those Korean movies is that, yeah, you know, that doctor lawyer thing, I mean, I already knew it was not a meme, that was like real. Like the Koreans are just, you know, like the agents in general, right? They all want their kids to be doctors and lawyers and, you know, make that money, and that's like the key to success or whatever. And then the Koreans will also know that the people that actually become the doctors and lawyers are absolute scumbags. They are like, you know, they're not good people. Lawyers are blood-sucking demons just like in America. They don't give a shit about you. They just want the money. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. Yeah, cause both of the movies that I watched were like had like a lawyer main protagonist, and both of them the lawyer profession was not shown in a great light. They just, like, you know, it was just for the money. It's like, yeah, we would definitely defend someone we definitely knew was a murderer, just so they can get away with, like, you know, lesser charges, and then we could get paid. That's Korean society for you, I guess. Mm. This is the Korean society I've heard of in like whispers, like from like my parents and grandparents and like the the Koreans that watch Korean dramas, which I didn't. Like it or not, that's their job, unfortunately. It's just like, you know, it's a difference of you know, doing what needs to be done because you know you need to be done like pragmatically, or just like, you know, like kind of like reveling it, just like yeah, this is what needs to be done, and like, you know, I'm proud of what I do. You know, that was the kind of like messages. You're just like, are you really proud of what you're doing? Like, shouldn't you have like a little bit more integrity in your life? That was the kind of those were the kind of movies I watched. Like there was like the one where like a lawyer, you know, main protagonist like really wants like a promotion, so he like takes on this like this murder case, and the only he's a defense attorney, and the only witness against him is an autistic kid. So he's just like, haha, easy money. Just get her on the stand. She's gonna look like an idiot. And then, you know, it's just like, oh yeah, like autistic people are people too, and like they actually have like superpowers or something. Yeah, like that was how the movie went. Pretty good movie. Yeah. I imagine. Yeah, I mean, like all the Korean media I've seen, just like, you know, the you can't escape the capitalistic clutches of South Korea, in its messaging and in its like overall like, you know, power dynamics and stuff. Seeing all that, it is nice. It is well. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to see that. It's cool to see that because these are things that I just like already like kind of knew about vicariously. But you know, like other than that, I mean, like one of the biggest shocks I had was like going to like a hotel and like having like our tour guide, like, you know, they speak like perfectly fine English, and then they walk up to like ooh, this is a nice way. And then they walk up to the front desk clerk, and they immediately started speaking Korean. And this was like one of my first days in Korea, and I'm like, whoa. Whoa, they're speaking Korean. Well, they could speak Korean, holy shit. Yeah, door knocking, let's do it. Because, you know, I'm a Korean person ethnically, and so I've lived around Korean people my entire life. I just never spoken myself. So it's just like different. Like, you know, like being in a Korean community is just like, these are the weirdos. These are the weirdos of society. Like we are in a foreign country. These people are not American. They're like, or like not American enough like to be considered American by other Americans. And so you know, like when they're speaking Korean, they're speaking, you know, this is like our language. This is like, you know, this is not your language. This is us. This is our community, you know. And then but then it has a much different vibe when you're in a country that literally speaks the entire different language all over the place, and this is just normal. It's such a simple thing. It's such a simple thing to just, you know, hear this language that I considered like kind of foreign, kind of not, and then to just hear it all around me and to see it all around me. Yeah, it's kind of special. It's kind of like life changing. I haven't been to Korea since I was like 4 years old, so it was like a, you know, brand new experience for me. And I talked with other people. There's also like a photographer that like hung out with us for a bit, like from the school, and he was also like half Korean or something. And he was also like, you know, saying the same thing, just like, yeah, it's like, you know, you could consider yourself American or like, you know, Danish or whatever. Like he knew like a Danish Korean person, and it was like entirely like ethnically Korean, but lived their whole life in Denmark. I have to remember what country is Danish again. But then they come to Korea and just like, you know, those Korean genes just activate somewhere. Those Korean genes just like, oh yeah, this is there's something special here, just like something indescribable. Yeah. I kind of felt that. I don't know. I don't know how powerful it really was. I'll have to see. But yeah, it was definitely different. I'm really glad I got to do that. And yeah, I mean, that was like partially like, or no, that was the reason why I went on hiatus, because like I really wanted to like make sure I had all the time I needed to like prepare that stuff, and I couldn't do that stuff and also do like all the stuff I needed for the actual school day and do the stream all at once. Like something had to give. And my boss was not happy to see me, like, you know, see my work slipping a little bit. So just like, hey, well, I want to keep my job and I want to keep this trip. I want to be on this trip. So I had to double down and make sure that, you know, everything would be in place for that to happen. Even if it meant I didn't stream for a bit. That was like a big decision I had to make. I really care about this stream. I really care about this channel, these channels. I really care about, you know, being here and being able to play Mahjong. Wasn't an easy decision at all. I mean, in fact, like that wasn't the only thing I did. Like, you know, I have a really long commute to my school. I don't like live near the place. It's like an hour and 30 minutes for me to like go over to the school and back. And then back another hour, 30 minutes. So I think we'll do it this way. Okay. So yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough for me. And then also, I mean, like on that day, I decided like, you know, to buckle down and like, you know, really do the work and sacrifice whatever I needed to sacrifice, including my stream, in order to get it done. I didn't go home. That day. I had a friend in New York that I stayed with instead that night. I like immediately like called up my friend to like it's like, hey, can I crash over? It's like I still need to get some work done. Like that's how serious I was. I don't know if my like boss or like anyone I worked with really understood like just how special or how much I really cared about like being able to go on this trip. It was that special to me. First time seeing, you know, home country and being able to see it with a whole bunch of students that are also seeing it for the first time. Hell yeah. I wouldn't give that up for the world. I saw it as more important than my own life in a way. Because it's not just my life. It's like, you know, a whole class, you know, mini classes worth of lives that are like about to be changed forever. I want to spearhead that. I'm proud of that ended up being a success, and I'm able to come back here with my head high. But now that it's over, yeah, I don't know if I could do that ever again. I do like coming home after work. Do like coming home after work, and I do like playing Mahjong. Pon. Alright. let's not repeat the mistakes of our forefathers. However, I still have a little bit of time to keep these 2 tiles. Okay, I might not need them anymore. We'll see. See how long I can keep this. But pretty soon I feel like I don't need it. Because I could also just take the norths. If I take the norths... Okay, con. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Worked out, worked out, worked out. The other plan was take the norths triplet. And actually I could take it here. This makes my weight really, really wide. Because I could also discard the 6 and then, like, get a sequence, 2 sequences, or get a pair somewhere else. This is the Headless Anko. Headless Anko, wait. There you go. This is also a lot of foo. This is like 20 foo. If I keep the triplet, that's gonna be 50 foo guaranteed. Not speaking a lot since it's like, okay, well, I mean, that doesn't say for much since I don't have an Adoro to go with it. Oops. I need the 4th north. The 4th north didn't come. You know, a 6-mon con would be really interesting. I might take it. Maybe not open. Or maybe I will. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. The chance of me... Gee. Well, not anymore, but... The chance of me, like, getting a Dora out of that, I think is worth, like... Potentially, you know... Losing out on efficiency a little bit. Yeah, but the cons, I need the cons, like, for any value. I want to go for value, not for efficiency when it comes to the hand. I mean, repeating is only 500 points on average. Once again. If I get Sumo, by the way, that's going to be 50 foo. It's going to be 50 foo for 800 all. Probably not going to happen. Actually, no, it could, what am I saying? It could happen. I have a really good weight. Ah, it didn't happen. Good game, good game. That game was just, like, incredibly unlucky. Nothing I could do there. Pretty sure. It's a game like this where just, like, you have to make sure you do better on the next one. Better on the next one, and the next one, and the next one. You know, this is why you're not satisfied with second place. You have to go for the first, man. Don't be satisfied with what you're getting. Unless, you know, you have more to lose, of course. I mean, we could look at the log, I guess. That's the last thing. Maka has been pretty consistent with, like, their ratings of me. I don't usually, like, put in... And I said before, I don't think, like, these ratings are, like, that serious. But if you see, like, you see all of these are, like, S and S minus, it's just like, okay, well, Maka in general is just agreeing with, like, with my playstyle. There are, like, bits and pieces there that, like, you know, maybe I can work on. And, like, you know, there could still be one mistake. Could still be, like, one mistake, literally one mistake, that gets me into a 4th place instead of a 1st. But overall, like, you know, like, I feel like I'm on a good track. Yeah, S and S minus. Anyway, today was a wash, not the epic comeback, like, a gain story that I was hoping for. But I think I played some good games. And what is this stuff, by the way? I haven't, like, looked into any of this. I guess I'll just, like, collect all my stuff here. Yeah, maybe I'll play that again some other time. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired and I'm hungry. I gotta eat the leftover cheesy bread in my fridge. Thank you all for coming. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate you coming here and listening to me yap and play Mahjong. It's been a long time coming again. I'm really happy to be here. Yeah, so in 2 weeks we'll have a wait, not 2 weeks, right? Isn't it 3 weeks? No, it is 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, yeah, 2 weeks is going to be the second Saturday for Viewer Battle. So if you're interested in Viewer Battle, make sure to check it out. Check me out there. Follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, give me a like as well. Make sure this stream gets some good exposure. As for any other content, shorts, videos, I can't guarantee there'll be anything in the meantime. Especially I'm going to be busy with work, but the summer is upon us, and during the summer I'll be having as much time as I need to in order to make all the content I want. Thank you so much for attending again, and see you next time. Bye.